Hello, hello, chat. How you guys doing? How are we doing on this fine day? This fine Saturday? Get some music going here. Burglass or Artax? That's a good question. Somebody watched my video that I did in the middle of last night, huh? Yeah, it actually, that update to the Artax actually did not come out with the Koumeii update. It was actually yesterday's hotfix, where they changed the Artax to be keeping 20% of its cold damage as cold all the time. Very interesting change. Really opens up a unique build opportunity. Mecha doggos are still the best. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. There we go. There's that new Prey of Drynar. I need to use this Prey of Dynar, or Drynar, however it's called, before they nerf it. Because it is probably going to get nerfed. Let's see if I can rank up here. Saw some of it until you fell asleep.
Hello there.
The video was only like 6 minutes, man. Why did I not hear the hello there that you just redeemed? I see that you just redeemed the hello there noise, Joffkey. I feel like I did not hear that just now for some reason. Let me go and see if I can fix whatever that problem is.
Help!
Oh, that worked. I heard that one. That was weird. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I didn't hear it. It did play? Okay. I just didn't hear it, I guess. I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that my setup is broken. Alright. First of all, let me go see what today's daily challenge is. Interact with your Cooper or Cravat. That's too hard. Oh, actually, this isn't a Cooper or a Cravat, so this might not count. That is a Bulbaphyla. Oh, I guess that counts, though. So they should probably change the wording of that challenge to just say, interact with your companion. Okay. Am I going to play around with this Veruna augment before they nerf the hell out of it? I don't even know what fucking build I have on this. Shit, I guess I'll just go to B. These all have glue bonds. Let's go to D. I really like that you can rank up mods from your mod screen right here now, real quick. What I plan on doing today? Well, I want to try out this Veruna augment, like I said before, it gets inevitably nerfed. But in terms of what I really need to get done, I need to do arbitrations so that I can get some Vitus Essence for the other two new galvanized melee mods I don't have yet. I still need to get the Higasa and the Amanata, so I should probably go do the Koumeii mission. Maybe test out some of the companion changes as well. Basically, just a lot of stuff related to the Koumeii update is what I'm getting at here. Yeah, I like Koumeii. I really like the random decrees. A lot of people... I like Koumeii for the reason that a lot of people seem to, like, hate her, basically, and that's the random decrees. I find it very exciting. I do agree that I wish the decrees didn't have a 2.5-minute cooldown, at least after you cast it a few times. The first few decrees that you get have a shorter cooldown, but it goes up to 150 seconds, which is 2.5 minutes. I do wish that it wasn't that long. Although, for people like me that like to do really long endurance runs, you know, if I were to take her to, you know, like a 3-hour survival, for example, I would still get plenty of decrees. But a lot of people, I understand the complaint if you're doing, like, you know, 10, 20-minute missions, you can't get a whole lot of decrees. Make sure you guys go to, Thero Katir, by the way, he's here right now. Just in case you guys need anything from him. Maybe I should go do this survival arbitration. They're giving me Rhino and the Falcor right now as two things that are buffed. That would be a funny combination. That would be a really funny combination. The Falcor with a buffed up Rhino would do a shitload of damage. Not that it matters, it's an arbitration and it's infested. They're weak as shit. Our gun has infinite shield. The, yeah, like the umbrella thing to put out in front of you, is that what you're talking about? Alright, what am I putting on here? Just a ton of range, I guess. Do I even need... I probably don't even... Yeah... Should I probably... she has a pretty low energy pool, so maybe I do want flow. Actually, she's able to proc basically every element, isn't she? So, I guess the Archon mods make sense on her. So, Archon stretch would probably be good. Along with... probably Archon continuity. I don't have an aura form on her, apparently. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we'll just throw combat discipline back on. Along with... probably won't need energize because she is going to generate a ton of health orbs, so equilibrium will give me all the energy that I really need. Let me read this again. Shroud of Diner Augment increases an enemy's damage vulnerability by 50%, which I think scales with power strength. It does, yeah. And my strength is negative right now. Well, it'll be neutral because I'm multi-augmented, so that's fine. Using Fangs of Rosh on that enemy increases its spread radius by 150%. Fangs of Rosh. 5 random stats effects are applied at 10 stacks each an enemy. On target's death, spread the stats effect to the nearby enemies. Does the vulnerability matter to other enemies or just the initial enemy? Increase an enemy's damage by 50% using Fangs of Rosh. Okay. I remember how to even use this frame. Dinar shrouds Runa with invisibility, accelerates your speed. Invisibility ends with Runa attacks. For short time after invisibility ends, melee attacks increase crit chance. Stats chance, critical chance, inflict slash stats effects, melee kills an enemy during this time to extend a melee weapons per cast. Okay. Okay. Man, I could not fit a full build on this frame. I can't even... oh, shit. See, I can't put Prime sure-footed in the Exilus right now. Between the Tenet Plasmor and the Kuva Shakur, the Tenet Plasmor would definitely be more generally useful. That's one that I'll grab. Kuva Shakur is really good for a internal bleeding build, but the Plasmor is definitely the more meta slash, you know, generally useful weapon. It's better at killing crowds of enemies, so it's better in, you know, today's Warframe, basically. Said you haven't used the Shakur? Yeah, the Shakur is... The main reason why the Shakur is so strong is because the shot... When you directly hit someone with a shot of the Shakur, it has a forced impact proc, and it has a fire rate less than 2.5, which makes the internal bleeding mod super strong. So you get basically constant, really high strength slash procs. It is a little weaker now since the Jade Shadows update, since enemies have more raw health. But still, if you use a viral internal bleeding Shakura setup, you can, you know, especially with the Bane mod, you know, like a prime Bane of Grenier, for example, you can usually one-tap guys with the slash proc that you'll generate, especially if you hit them in the head for that 6 times damage bonus. I think I'm just going to throw Prime Surefooted in this slot for now. Now, what melee do I want to use? What's the melee that I was... Could slap the hate on, I suppose. Dexterity on. It's fine, I'll just keep my Panzer on. Let's slap on Naramon. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, that's right, Varuna does have 100%, she does have stats immunity from one of the passives you can pick, doesn't she? That's right. Yeah, so I guess you can use that as long as you don't care about using... I think really the only other one I would use would maybe be like the extra life, but you shouldn't really need that, especially if you're staying invisible most of the time. So yeah, that's true. Thanks for the reminder. Well, what do I run for now then? I'll just throw on Rolling Guard. Well, actually, I guess I can fit Cunning Drifts, can't I, if I do that? So yeah, truly max range now, 280%. Yeah, if you want to link me Riven in-game, that's fine. My in-game name is Unified_Codex. Verona doesn't have any skins yet, does she, besides the Void Shell? Yeah. Swap this to a Dexterity on. Status chance, status duration. Crit chance minus combo duration. Minus combo is unfortunate, but you can offset that by using Dexterity Arcanes and Naramon, so that's not a huge problem. I'm trying to think of how useful this Arcane is, or how useful this Riven is. The problem with this Riven is that depending on what build you're using, this mod doesn't really just easily replace any mod. It's good if you're doing a crit setup. Obviously, the stats duration is not super useful. It would be better if that was like melee damage or something, or crit damage. Obviously, if you're actually using a crit build. If you're going a crit setup on the Icar, this is fine. Crit chance and status chance are both obviously good. It's just a matter of fitting it into the build. Like for example, like if you're using Weeping Wounds, then Weeping Wounds already by itself gives you 440% status chance, so status chance isn't the best thing to get on a Riven, I feel like. I can't say it's bad. It's kind of like right on the cusp of maybe re-roll and try to get like a stat that lets you actually replace a mod, and then other stats on top of it that buff it up. Like, for example, if you were to get melee damage, like melee damage and crit chance, then you could easily replace Pressure Point, for example, and it doesn't mess up the build. Oh, you know what mod I can put in here? Oh, that's right, yeah, there we go. I already have Galvanized Steel. Yeah, Galvanized Steel is such a good replacement for Organ Shatter / Gladiator Might. It's just a direct upgrade for builds like this. Not gonna use Burning Hate right now, so what am I going to use? And I already have attack speed. I guess we'll just throw an Organ Shatter, get more crit damage. Speaking of Organ Shatter. Yeah, I do need to do a Caliban video. Sorry I didn't do it already. Today is my first day off in 12 days. I just worked at the hospital 12 days in a row, so I was a little busy and tired. This weekend I'm finally off. I'm gonna try and have a Caliban video by Monday. Yeah, Monday. Monday night, hopefully. Alright. Let me hop in a mission.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Koumeii nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Koumeii catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules.
Okay, so the way that this works is that it randomly marks the guy, right? There we go. There we go. Interesting, okay. Alright, where's the marked bro? Where's the marked bro at?
Life support on the way.
Am I blind? There he is. A lot of numbers. They got me.
I delivered a life support capsule to the
Have I tried Marked for Death with Fatal Teleport Ash? Yeah, that's a build from like 3 years ago. I tried it. It's a lot better before they nerfed it. Sometimes it's hard to tell which guy is the marked guy. Where's the marked guy, dude? I'm obviously doing something wrong because this KPM is terrible.
Get ready for a capsule.
It's probably because I need to also apply my own status for my weapon or something. I wanted to see what just the ability would do, though. Certainly has quite the spread radius, though, I'll say that. It's interesting. You want to see my Koumeii build? Alright. The best place to farm Kuva, technically that's arbitration defense speed runs. You need to have, you know, like a full good team set up for that though. If you can really rapidly nuke your way through arbitration defenses, so that way you can kill a lot of those arbitration drones to get the Vitus Essence drops. There's no cap on the amount of Vitus Essence you can turn in per week for Kuva, so you can get like however much Kuva you can farm basically. So that's the best way to do it. You can also make sure you're getting your 35,000 Kuva a week from Yonta and your 35,000 from Iron Wake from Paladino. You can also get 250k a week from Teshin for the Steel Path offering. So I switched up my Koumeii build a little bit from the video. I'm playing around with less strength and more range now. So currently I've got both Overextended and Archon Stretch on. I'm probably going to drop Stretch for something else and just have 190 range. I haven't figured out what to put there instead of Stretch though, honestly. Trying to figure out like whatever they need. Yeah, I think I might go do this arbitration defense. I mean, this arbitration survival. Speaking of arbitrations. I need to take an algae pill. I'll be back in a sec. Algae are killing me again. Have returned. I don't think strength really matters that much on Koumeii, to be honest. I don't really. They need to buff her abilities to do more damage for strength to matter, because at least for the kind of content that I do, strength doesn't matter on her. I'm not gonna kill stuff with her abilities. The best thing her abilities are gonna do for me is a little bit of crowd control and like basically priming and debuffing via the status effects that the random elements cause. But in terms of actually killing, it's not very good. I just care about range and duration, basically. She doesn't really need efficiency because, well, again, it depends on how you play her. For me, I wouldn't really need a lot of efficiency because I can rely on getting the decrees that give me energy and regen, and equilibrium gives me energy from health orbs, and etc, etc. So mostly range. All right, am I whipping out the Rhino for this arbitration survival? Since they're giving me a buffed Rhino as an option right now. think I am. Yeah, if you were going to use Roar, you could definitely buff up her ability damages a lot more than the default, that's true. I just use guns on her mainly, especially with all the gun buff decrease you can get. Alright, let me go start this arbitration before it expires. I need like 39 Vitus or something. I have like 1 Vitus right now. I need 40 to get both of the other 2 galvanized melee mods that I haven't gotten yet. I got galvanized steel already. With a buffed Rhino and a buffed Falcor from the arbitration bonus, my Falcor is gonna do hella damage, bro. Yeah, I've got a 290% roar right now. That's insane, and that's before multi-augmented is stacked up all the way. I forget. Can you use Spectres here? Can I put down a Nidus Spectre and be even crazier? Yeah, I can. I sure can. This will be interesting. About to get hella iron skin, dude. Yeah, there's 3 million iron skin. Yeah, galvanized elementalist is really good. They're all super good. I don't know what they were thinking releasing fucking galvanized what's it called? Galvanized coil, the 50% heavy attack efficiency and the 80 initial combo. That's such a fucking massive damage upgrade for glaives. That's a 2.5x damage multiplier compared to the corrupt charge. Also very nice on the first try Archiplasmor. If any of you want to come to this, by the way, I suppose I could invite people. I think I should still be able to invite people within the first 5 minutes, if it lets me, so. If anybody wants to go, you can shoot me a messaging game. It'd be nice if somebody brought a Speed Nova, I'll say that. Or, well, I guess it's just Nova now. If somebody brings a Nova on which they use Speed, that'd be nice. You know what I should have done before coming in here, actually? I should have gotten the resource drop chance booster blessing. That's what I should have done. Speaking of drop chance boosters, do I have... Oh, yeah, yep, definitely still have one. I got so many days on it. Okay. I'm getting, like, no air. For some fucking reason. Wait, let me whip out the Occucore. It's time to stop playing, I guess. I really should have just brought a Speed Nova to this. Doing arbitrations reminds me that I hate doing missions that aren't Steel Path. Oh look, it's the vault that I can't open. Rip. Although it is funny to get 3 million iron skin that easily, I'll say that. What element did I pick for my Plasmor? Honestly, I don't even remember. Probably Toxin.
Another life support capsule is now available.
412% roar. Holy shit.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When needed, extraction is ready.
Let's see if we can get more than 3 million iron skin. We sure can. There's 5.6 million. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. That was without even using the Matter Eye dash. Can we beat that? Oh, it's only 2.7 million. Rip. Finally got a Vitus Essence drop off a fucking drone. Oh god. Oh, sorry, Umbran, I cannot invite anymore. And sorry, Jovki. Yeah, the mission's passed for the 5-minute mark, so I can't invite people anymore. Let me go double check what the, so it just hit 3 o'clock. What's the new arbitration? Because this mission actually kind of sucks. Let me see if something better popped up. Like a, I don't know, maybe a defense. What's the... Nah, it still says this one's got to reset. It's the interception. Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that my Falcor does a Gorgillion damage right now doesn't even matter because he's fucking level 70 infested. It's like, who cares? We need Steel Path arbitrations. Why are my allergies fucking me up so bad right now? I'll be back in a sec.
Look what our tunnel operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Saturday, and I still haven't done any of my weeklies. Still gotta do my EDA and Archon, Natural Cells. I wonder if the price of Crescendo is actually going down. Somebody made a joke about the price of Crescendo going down because of the new galvanized melee mods, specifically the recoil, the one that gives it 80 initial combo. Better not. It was already down to only selling for like 500 plat. Better not go any lower. I'm one away from being able to sell set. Or 12 minutes, I'm gonna have a whopping 6. Is there like a bug on arbitration where you hit tab and it fucks your game up? What is this? Why does my game freeze every time that I hit tab? Oh, bad. This is terrible. You got all 5 rewards as shards. Very nice. Yeah, that is a nice week for you. Ooh. You got 4 Taos this week? Holy. That's crazy. You wanna give all those to me? I'll give you 10 plat per. Probably should have got more than like 5 hours of sleep last night. I know why I keep casting Roar. It's not like these guys need it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
At a whopping 9 Vitus right now. Might do this for maybe another 15 minutes and then get out of here. I don't know how long I can bear this for. They give regular enemies in arbitration like a 1% drop chance for Vitus. Like every enemy here can drop Vitus. Just make the drones have the higher chance. Does Mirage's sleight of hand ability turn Vitus to a bomber? No, it shouldn't. That'd be weird if it did. I think it only converts ammo drops, health and energy orbs, and there's something else. There's at least one more thing. I don't think it would convert drops like that. I think it's only the consumable type stuff that it converts. It is your boy Rhino, yeah. This arbitration gave me Rhino and the Falcor as the two of the arbitration buffs. That's why my roar right now is 412%. About to sneeze this, guys. Holy shit. I don't know what is going on with my fucking allergies right now. 3 Vitus again. Nice. It's 2 rewards in a row. We got the 3 Vitus. That's actually good, since that's really all I'm here for is the Vitus. So we're up to what, 14 now? 20 minutes in, and we're not at being able to buy 1 mod yet. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to just bring some tissues in here, honestly. Back again. The arbitration drones have a 6% chance to drop Vitus Essence. So if you have a resource drop chance booster like I do, it's 12% chance per drone. Then if you get a blessing, that's another 25%, so you can take it from a 12 to 15% chance. So at max, you can give them a 15% drop chance for Vitus per drone. Did I see how the Nadaruk interacts with Nova's portal? No, I saw some video thumbnail about it. I don't know anything about it though. What's the what does it do? What's up, Ronnie? How you doing? Trying to get Grendel for Nourish. Very nice. There's a great ability. That's 16 Vitus now. Grendel hard to get? Well, it's somewhat of a matter of perspective, I suppose. You have to do 3 different missions with no mods equipped to get him. You actually get him from arbitration. You turn in Vitus Essence for these beacons that let you go and do the missions for him on, I think, on Europa, I believe. It's a survival, an excavation, and a defense, and you have to do them, like I said, with no mods. Except for augment mods for some reason. Augment mods will work, but nothing else works. And you don't actually have to take your mods off, by the way. It just deactivates them, so you don't need to actually make a modless config. But from each of those missions, you get one of his parts. So the part is guaranteed, which is nice. So if you can beat the missions, you will get the part. So there's no RNG involved. You just have to be able to do it. Oh, nice. We just got like 2 back-to-back drops with Vitus. You know, ironically, Grendel is really good at doing the Grendel missions because of Nurse. So if you have Grendel Prime, for example, you can use Grendel Prime to get regular Grendel fairly easy because he's actually pretty good at that. We got 3 Vitus again as the rotation reward. I think we're past 20 now. Yeah, 23. Looks like one of my homies here is gonna get one of the mods for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 30 and then get out of here. It looks like Mr. Umbrin here is gonna give me reflex, so I'll just give him by the other one that I don't have, that I'm forgetting the name of, having a stroke here. I already have Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Reflex, and Galvanized Elementalist. There we go. Elementalist is the one that I need to get. What's up, Bugs? I knew you'd be here at some point. I like how I just picked up credits and I got doubled for some reason. Even though I have Resourceful Retriever on, which is supposed to only double resources, and then yeah, it just doubled credits. Okay. Bug frame. Give me some more Vitus drops. Would Octavia be good for the Grendel missions? Unmodded? I'm not sure how great she'd be unmodded. I mean, you would have the invisibility at least, but she wouldn't have nearly her full strength. I mean, it's not Steel Path, so it's not like it's super hard. She might be okay. Trinity's fairly good. So I'll say this: those missions you really want to have a team on. Do Arcanes work in Grendel missions? No, I don't think. I think the only thing that works is augment mods. For some reason, they allow augment mods to work. So if you were being a Saren, for example, you could use Venom Does. The Grendel missions are much easier if you have a team, because like 4 different Warframes that can combine their abilities can make it being modless go much smoother. Like having a Trinity, a Saren, and Grendel. Stuff like that. Nova would probably be pretty good now. There's a lot of frames that would work. I don't think my Vulpaphyla has doubled any of the Vitus drops this mission. Sad times. I'm headed to extraction, guys. About to get Calervo. Excited. Very nice. Calervo's a great Warframe. He's super good. If you like red critting on any melee in the game, it's pretty good.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Another job well executed.
The other guy go. Wasn't there 2 people in here? Wasn't I playing with 2 guys? Am I tripping? Alright, Umbred, I'm on the way to trade you. He's not here! He's gonna decline my invite? Wow. I see how it is. Hey, you are here? Why don't I see you? I'll see you in the trade booth. Can you teleport back to the main room? I'm not seeing you. I'll have you invite me. See if that changes anything. I'm gonna leave the dojo. It's probably the best thing to do. Oh my god, just leave the fucking dojo. It's not that complicated. Yeah, bug frame. For real. Game doesn't want us to trade. There he is. Deal of the century right here. He even ranked it up for. Okay, we gotta give him 2 plat for that one, guys. Thank you, Umbren. What's up, Matt? Congrats on the mastery rank up. Very nice. Alright, let me go grab that other last mod that I need here. There we go. Now I have them all. Still need a bunch of those new companion mods too. That's not max, right? There we go. Reconfiguration could not be complete. What the fuck's going on here? Let me rank up the fucking mod, bro. Please? What is happening? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I can show my Caliban build. It's not a build for the new rework though. I don't remember what's on here, honestly. Apparently this. Just to clarify, this build doesn't matter because this isn't the correct build. Like, if I'm gonna change anything because of its rework, I haven't done it yet. This is from like 2 years ago. So if you want to see what my build will be, you'll just have to wait for the Caliban video, which is hopefully going to come on Monday. You're not allowed to do that, Fractale. Not even really supposed to ask somebody how to do that. To be honest, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You can't have multiple accounts to have multiple chances of getting coupons. That's explicitly against the rules. Speaking of Caliban, though, let me put on that new 6 skin, because I haven't put it on yet, and this shit is fire. Let's go to the default colors. What is this? Scalpus, interesting. Yeah, this skin is nice. Really nice. It's not bad. Yeah, it's a nice skin. I like it.
Let's play pinball.
Now I just need to get the build together. Okay. Let me think here. I need to Pick some builds here because of those new Galvanize mods. Yeah, Galvanize Reflex is just a direct upgrade over Corrupt Charge, pretty much.
You scored 0.
Of course, I'm just sort of fitting in this scenario. So I'll just go ahead and polarize for that.
You scored 0. Turbo mode. Enable.
I don't really know if I care to use Galvanized Elementalist instead of Melee Elementalist on Glaives, because they already have a forced status effect. I don't know if that extra status chance really matters a whole lot. I mean, I guess you could naturally get an additional electric proc, but I don't know if I care to sacrifice that 10% status damage for that.
You scored 0.
Maybe that would be worth it. Try it out.
You scored 0.
Basically, every glaive in the game wants reflex on. The Gladiator might be better if it was galvanized steel. I forget I was running a specific crescendo build. Actually, I guess this does work out. I mean, it's 110 versus 120%. I was running true steel instead of sacrificial steel because I was trying to hit a specific crit chance with, like, for the purposes of duplicate. So I guess galvanized steel actually does work here. Just about. Now I can put Gladiator Might back on. That's fine. And the Zorus, of course. Yep, might need to re-roll my... I need to re-roll my Ribbon for Galvanized Reflex to make sense, because currently my Zora Servant is replacing Corrupt Charge. I don't have jack shit for Koopa right now. I have enough Cuba for one roll. Yep, definitely not taking that. No, thank you. Okay, I need to go do that Koumeii mission. See how many of the Fate Pearls I have. 104 Fate Pearls, okay. Yeah, a bunch of people using Mirage for this shrine defense. Because of the prism, I think. Just throwing a shitload of range, I assume. Probably is a pretty funny build, honestly. Okay. Well, that's nice to come out of nowhere. Okay, time to make 800 plat. Alright. This guy's buying one of my Sakaris ribbons. Actually, I think it's my only Sakaris ribbon. It's the Sabaris I have multiple of. Did I load into this guy's dojo before him? Very nice. Let me go mark that off. Nice little 800 plat there. Sakaris has a new incarnate coming out tomorrow, Umbran. It's one of the new incarnate weapons, so yeah. It will sell for that much. It's also why I have all these Sabaris ribbons ready to go, including this one that I just rolled the other day, which is going to sell for hopefully 2k plus. Damage, multi-shot, crit damage, negative zoom. Almost a perfect roll, which was crit chance instead of damage. But, yeah. Got some nice Sakaris rolls here. Crit damage, multi-shot, negative fire rate. Unfortunate, but crit damage, multi-shot will sell. Fire rate, crit chance, negative zoom, that'll easily sell. Toxin, multi-shot plus recoil, that'll easily sell. This is, you're probably looking at like fucking, I don't know, 4 to 6k right here, depending on how much people like the Sabaris.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Bishop Koumeii silence, yes, but it is
Alright, let me finish up with this build here. Let's see. Some duration, so let's put continuity on. Guess I'll just slap on a vitality. I probably won't need it though. Put an aura mod on. Yeah, we'll try that out. What's the best way to get unveiled ribbons? Do you mean veiled ribbons? Because unveiled ribbons means that it's open. So if that's what you meant, then you would just go buy the weapon that you want. If you mean veiled ribbons, then you can get 2 ribbons a week from Iron Wake. You can get ribbons from doing the circuit. You can get a ribbon from the daily sortie. You can obviously just buy them from players. I'm sure there's a few other ways. Yeah, if anybody else wants to go this, you can let me know. I'm just doing the shrine defense right now. Where'd you go? What the hell? Get kicked out, homie? I'll cover A, by the way. If you guys want to cover B. My crewmate can cover A, to be honest. Get that disco ball, baby. Oh, whoops. Gotta click my off right here. I'm over here not paying attention. We're not doing Steel Path, it's a waste of time. Fucking takes too long. Wait, what? How am I still carrying this? I just fucking went over there. I was like, who didn't deliver the food yet? It was fucking me. I didn't deliver the food yet. Come on, get me out of this fucking mission. Let's go. Come on.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord Ming. Yes, my sector
You'll switch to Trinity? Why are you... I don't know why I'm bringing Trinity to this, but okay. Save me energy pat? Yeah, I don't care about saving energy pats. I'm not a new player. I can deal with the cost. It's all good. What's the duration go down to with this? 6.2 versus 18.2. Yeah, that's not great. Pretty sure what the point of using Prism Guard would be.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Yeah, I don't really need to change anything, I guess. How long are the current runs going for? What, this mission right here? If you do it really fast, you can do like 2 minutes. That last one was a little slow. This one's a little faster. Gotta make sure we're grabbing the offerings right when they're available. Make sure you guys put crewmates on the spots, by the way. Like, I'm putting my crewmate on A, so put a crewmate on B if you guys have one, and tell it to stand still at the start of each mission, so it just stays there, and it can just basically cover the spot for you. Teleport's nice. So like if the mission, see that was less than 2.5 minutes right there from beginning to the boss kill, but then you gotta fucking wait here for half an hour for the mission to actually end for some reason. I guess the Nightwave skip doesn't work here. I'm opening Nightwave to skip the dialogue, but it's skipping the dialogue, but it's not actually skipping the fucking wait at the end of the mission. It's as if the dialogue is still playing. So there we go. That was 242 right there. The Amanata blueprint, that probably saves me a lot of fate pearls. Yeah, they need to like double the amount of pearls that the Steel Path one gives to make it worth it.
A celebration of Koumeii! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child.
they come!
Quickly now, present the offering to the shrine, so this dark fate may be averted. Koumeii rewards your resolve. Our fortunes are turned. The dream cannot end us. How can we prepare
That Nova teleport's pretty nice.
monsters at our doors? Gifted faith is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
Need all you guys to die. Ugh. Get this tall ass can of monster to drink. It's all gone now. Why are these guys not all dead yet? Please die. This adaptation that you get on Gloomsayer in conjunction with survival makes her explode after like an hour. There's a little bit of an anti-synergy with adaptation in Gloom since it slows enemies down, so sometimes you're not getting those full adaptation stacks, but depending on how many enemies there are and what the range of your Gloom is, yeah, it can work. Also, if you're trying to health tank, make sure that you're... Like, it sounds like obviously you're health tanking on Saren if you care about adaptation, so... Have you gone, like, triple Umbral investment already, for example? Right. All 3 Umbral mods to beef up your health and armor? The Gossa receiver. Here, I'm gonna go to, I'll re-invite you guys in a sec if you want to keep doing that, but I'm gonna go to Seeds and see how many more of these parts I actually need. Or like how many more of these pearls I need. I don't want to do this more than I have to. I definitely still need to do it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Offer fate pearls. Okay, so I already have. All right, I need the Hagasa blueprint and the Hagasa stock. These cost 300 alone, so I definitely need more than I have now. Yeah, I gotta keep doing it. All right. All right. Would also be going faster if I didn't have a Lich on Earth that was stealing my Fate Pearls. Every time I do this, he steals a couple pearls from me. I don't even know why I took this fucking Lich, dude. It's for the nuke ore, which I don't even care about. I need to get rid of this Lich and go get a sister for the Glaxion. No, adaptation does not work on overguard. It only works on shields and health. So if you have overguard up, it's not doing anything. It'll stack while you have overguard, so that once you start taking shield or health damage, it kicks in, but it doesn't actually mitigate damage to overguard.
Koumeii is with us. Infested are upon us. This fake dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back. Hold firm. We now face misfortune.
Disco ball of death.
The tides of fate are shifting for us. Koumeii has done the dance of fate, and world down the new path. All is well. The offerings are ready. Take them.
Good, that's 23 seconds. All right. Might need to go do another trade here, real quick, guys. If this guy wants to take it for 100. Let's see if this guy responds before we start another one. Can't believe I have to sell this for fucking 100, dude. The Sobek market just like totally crashed. I got all these Sobek ribbons back when Clip Delegation was coming out, thinking they would sell, and they just did not. Definitely not going to sell this for 70, though. Love the dojo. That's good. Maxed out quills last night. Very nice. Now you just need to buy every cosmetic and every arcane that they have. I give you 2 days to do it. What's up, T-Spin? I am re-inviting everyone if you guys want to go do that mission still. I think everybody got the invite. There we go. You are late, T-Spin, and yeah, so are you, Bugs. You both disappoint me. That's okay. On a random note, I'm thinking about getting a very expensive microphone upgrade next month. Oh, what does this guy want? About to make another 650 plat. This guy wants my one of my Aki core mods. I'm selling all my rooms today. That's like 1,500 plat right there in total already. Okay. I told this guy to give me a sec though, so I can do this run. Which Aki core was I selling for 650? I don't even remember. That was the crit damage, multi-shot, negative impact, the Akrakan. Alright. Made 90 plat from unveiled ribbons yesterday. Now, do you mean unveiled or do you mean veiled? Because people keep saying unveiled when they mean veiled for some reason. The term unveiled means that you've opened the ribbon and you see the weapon that it's for. But for some reason people keep treating unveiled as veiled, which is the literal opposite. Veiled. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. I don't know why people keep getting those words confused. Hey man, 90 plat's 90 plat. I've been trying to move some rivets lately, then all of a sudden I just get 3 people coming at me to buy some. It's very nice. Sorry about all the interruptions, guys, to the mission. You know I gotta make this money, though. What's up, King? How you doing? Let me just double check. That was the right one, right? Negative impact was the 650. Yep. 400, 400. 515. Okay, alright. Alright, re-invite. 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 Get in here. Getting rich today? Yep, apparently. How am I king? I'm doing pretty good. Just made like 1,500 plat off some ribbons. In like 10 minutes, so that's pretty nice. Can't complain. You know what I should do with some of that plat is, should do a giveaway, shouldn't I?
So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Koumeii to draw out the infested.
No, the mastery rank just means when you can equip it coffee. It's completely random. It has no effect on the stats or anything. It's just a random value between mastery 8 and 16.
Koumeii is with us.
It's really funny to get a ribbon for a weapon that's like mastery 4, but then the ribbon rolls with a mastery 16 requirement.
Grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Suha. We cannot prepare offerings like this. A shifting fate is hard to hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
How do I feel about this mission? Well, it's certainly made for new players. It's easy. I mean, I like the fact that it's along the same lines as, you know, the warframes we've been getting within the last year or two, where they have the pity system. It makes the grind, you know, fair. It doesn't take forever. Oh, this is swing up the food. All right. We're killing the boss pretty consistently, right around that 2-minute 20-second mark.
And so, this dreadful vision
Finally got both 18% mods, very nice.
led
I'm pretty much never gonna run that credit mod. I'm really only gonna run the 18% credit mod if I do a credit farm during like a double credit weekend for a profit taker. If I feel like restocking, otherwise it's pretty much 99% of the time I'll be running the 18% double resource mod. Can you get Equinox from Circuit? I don't remember. If you go look at the wiki page for the circuit, you can see all the frames you can get.
This nightmare is a gift, a chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno
Yeah, I agree, Bugs. Yeah, they straight up needed like double the amount of pearls that the Steel Path version currently gives. And yeah, a Forced Acolyte spawn would be good too. Just to throw some extra Steel Essence into the mix.
fate has woven, Koumeii may weave a thread. That force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Suha. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
He has crewmates, huh? Seems like nobody's using my crewmate tip about putting a crewmate on B to cover it while you're not there. This mission really is super easy with crewmates, guys. See, right now they're slowing down B because nobody put a crewmate on B. That is true, Tipsy. Yeah, I wouldn't. That is true. So yeah, you probably can't get Equinox from that then, since that's a good point. You have to get the day and the night forms. That was a quick one. We did that one in 2 minutes for the boss kill.
Let's get back to it.
I hate this fucking delay at the end of the mission, dude. We beat the mission in fucking 2 minutes, but we didn't extract until fucking like 25 seconds later. Like, let me get out of the fucking mission, dude. Ridiculous. It's time wasting. You just unveiled a Torrid ribbon. Very nice. Is that your first Torrid ribbon, or is that your a second one that you can sell? Because if you don't already have one, I would keep it. If you do already have one, you can sell that motherfucker. Make some money. Is your first one? Well, you got yourself a Torrid ribbon then. Very nice. Spawns, please. Let's go. Are you not all dead yet? Oh, did you guys like pre-grab the offering? Very nice. Very nice.
The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
Love to get an Exodus ribbon. I have an Exodus God roll. You buy it off me? Hold on, I gotta go trade this guy. It's a small beans trade, but it all adds up. Yeah, I have an Exodus ribbon with multi-shot and magazine capacity, and the magazine capacity is over 50%, which means that it makes the Exodus go from 1 to 2 shots. So it gives you 2 shots before you have to reload, along with a bunch of multi-shot. Rogue plat-wise? Well, just steal someone's credit card. Missing one. Get in here. There he is. Alright, AFK for a sec there. Alright. I heard the passive on the Amanata might be interesting. I forget exactly what it does. Can I link it here and just look at it? Rolling Koumei's die with every 30 hits from Amanata's to empower yourself with 1 of 5 Koumei's. 1 of 5 Koumeii blessings. Roll a 6 to receive all blessings at once. What are the blessings? What do they do? Alright, Bugs, you're banned. You're banned for that one, Chief. Oh, Tipsy got your Discord back. Nice. Is it the same Discord? You mean like you got your actual account back, so you want me to unban it? Is that what you mean? Or did you just make a new account? Crit chance, status damage, range, attack speed. Those are the blessings. Very nice. I heard that melee duplicate doesn't work on the 30 hits requirement, which is unfortunate. Let me see if I can go unban your account, Tipsy, then on the Discord. Let me see here. Revoke ban. There we go. And let me drop a Discord link in the chat for you. There you go. I just revoked the ban on your account so you can rejoin. Thanks for telling me to ban your account in the first place, by the way. That was very responsible of you. If anybody else is in the chat and you guys haven't already joined the Discord, make sure you do so. Especially if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube channel member. You get access to some of the private channels. For those of you that choose to support me financially in my Warframe endeavors. Which I greatly appreciate, of course. my spot here. My kill everything spot right here. Alright guys, should I do a... I feel like doing a giveaway. Should I do a 30-day booster giveaway or a Koumeii giveaway? Just Koumeii the frame, not like the big pack or anything. 'Cause I already gave away that like freaking 800 plat pack. So just Koumeii herself, whatever she cost. Should I do Koumeii or should I do a 30-day booster giveaway? What do you guys think? We have one person saying Koumeii, one person saying booster so far. The vote is split. Another person says booster. Booster again, okay. We're leaning towards booster. 30-day booster probably is more valuable, honestly, than just getting Koumeii, since Koumeii is so easy to get from this. Booster it is. Get the next mission started here, and then we'll take care of that. Alright. Alright, I just started a 10-minute raffle. For the next 10 minutes, if you put !raffle in the chat, you will get entered into the raffle for the 30-day booster. Whoever wins, you can get a booster of your choice. Tell me which booster you want and what your in-game name is. Oops, I forgot to put my Koumeii dude on A here. There we go. !raffle in the chat, guys, for that chance to win a 30-day booster of your choice, so you can rip away from me some of the plat that I just made. I'm never gonna get back to 10,000, and it's all your guys' fault, I swear. I keep getting so close to 10,000 plat, and then I do giveaways, and I lose it all. The raffle command only works once, so don't spam it. Don't try to get more than one ticket. The bot won't give you more than one. It's !raffle, not giveaway. keep forgetting to just hit repeat mission from the end mission screen there instead of doing it manually.
Present our offerings to Koumeii to draw out the infested. You have our gratitude, Sura.
Just saw the stupidest ad. Well, you know how you can get rid of ads, Matt. Gotta hit me up with that subby. Especially if you got the free one from Amazon Prime. Won't cost you a dime.
Infested are upon us. This festering vine stockade. We cannot help but feel strand and dead.
So back to YouTube.
Koumeii's offering. Pile high.
Yeah, that's correct, Mnu. Jordas Golem and Mulus Dalaby do not count towards the completion of the star chart. That's why if you look at the missions, they're actually literally not connected to the star chart. If you notice in the star chart, all of the missions, they have those lines that go from one mission to the next, actually connecting every mission to every other mission. If you keep following the line in the entire star chart, those two missions are not connected.
You fight well, Tenno. The dream is over.
They do not count. They are not required for Steel Path. Should I grinded this mission out more in the first few hours on the day it first came out when the when resource boosters were working on it. That was nice.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
Glorious! That meat-stick Unum can't protect you from what already lies.
Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt. Apparently somebody did it for you, Matt. There you go. Appreciate that. Whoever that anonymous gifter was, thank you very much. I'm sure Matt can get good use out of that tier 1 sub. Well, there you go, Matt. Now you can watch on Twitch for free with no ads. It'd be funny if somebody's Twitch name was anonymous. Like, so every time they gifted something, it just said anonymous.
The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Koumeii to draw out the infested.
Should I go do some thrilling conservation gameplay, guys, and to try to get all the tags that I need for the all the new pet mods? One of the only other pet mods that I really need to get that I'm actually interested in is the, what's it called, pacifist training, the one that makes your pet not attack and gives it the 50% evasion. That one I'll probably actually use quite a bit. How much more Koumeii stuff do you have to farm? I need, I still need the Higasa and the Amanata, along with both of their unique mods. And I need the Koumeii Prex card. And I need a second Koumeii for Helmuth. The second Koumeii is not really a priority, though. The main things I need are the Higasa and the Amanata. Tap out? Yeah, I think I'm going to tap out, too. I'm going to go see what I'm able to get here. Speaking of Amanata and Higasa, let's see if I have enough to craft at least those. Also, it's all good, Mike. I'm just glad you're here. Even if you're late. Just kidding, just kidding. That raffle's about to be over. Alrighty. Let's see who the raffle winner is. Mr. Sean, or Scene, how do you pronounce that? Sean Wee 100. You are still here in the chat. Let me know what your... actually, yeah, you're the one who just said Koumei's third is terrible. There you go. So you're definitely here. Let me know what your in-game name is, and let me know which booster is you. So let's see. What do I still need? So I need... Let me whip out a calculator here just to make sure I'm not special. So this cost 45 plus 14 to craft. And this cost 130, so that's 140. That's 199 right there already. But I don't think I would have enough for that, would I? Plus 14, plus 45, plus 14. Oh, it's 270. Oh, I think I actually... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I did not account for these two extra 14s, did I? I think if I do, like... 2 more runs, I can build both of these. Let's see, 135 plus 45. Oh, and how many blades? Oh, you need 2 blades. Yeah, you need 2 blades. Damn it. So in terms of parts I need to outright buy, unless they drop. 135 plus 45 plus 90, because it's 2 blades. Well, that costs 270 right there. That alone. Yeah, I only have 288. So that actually costs more than that. Well, I should be able to do the... See, I could do the Higasa. I don't really want to start the Higasa then, because what if I then go and I farm later to finish off the Amanata, for example, and then one of these parts that I bought drops, which means that that would just be a waste, basically. So maybe I'll wait on that.
Think you so
go to Deimos and see what mods he has. Let me turn in some. I'll grab some tokens while I'm here if I can.
It's Mavericks. You know what that is, right? See you soon.
I'm not doing anything that really needs a team at the moment, Matt. If I go do a Fisher later or something, maybe.
Mother surrounded himself with experts, married a leader in his field, and took advice.
Probably turning in tags that I need right now, but
She may have some regrets.
I also need these sun tokens, so it's whatever. Because I still need at least one cosmetic from Grandmother. Yeah, I still need this Deimos Tunnels scene.
Very well.
I need 20 more Grandmother tokens. Now I need 19 more. Now I need 18 more. Now I need 17 more. 16 more. Okay, so now I need 16.
Don't fret, dear. We'll find another.
I've been needing that forever. I've been slacking here in Deimos, dude, getting that last cosmetic. That's one of the last like vendor item things in the game I need.
Take your time. I quite understand. Always nice to see you.
Anyways, back to Sun. Let's take a look at these mods here.
I believe Father lacked the spine to save us from Mother's fears. But I see now that he believed in illusion as much as Mother.
Don't think I have
Indeed. What choice did we
the tags for any of this. Speaking of tags, what are today's special?
Her clan is our last hope.
I'll spend a little bit of plat on this. Just because I don't have those. Whatever I don't have like 10 of at least. Alright, does that change anything? I don't even know how much plat I just spent, but whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can buy the immunity resistance. That's plus 50% status damage. So I have that now. I can't get anything else. I need Panzer Vulpaphyla tags. Well, I'm not just buying those for the mods, Sav. So you'd probably be right if I was just doing it for the mods, but I'm actually doing it because I also need Grandmother tokens for that last cosmetic. So it just speeds up the Grandmother tokens a little bit as well. Did that guy ever tell me? Oh, there we go. He says his name. It didn't say what booster he wanted though. You gotta tell me which booster you actually want, Sean. I'm assuming resource booster, but maybe not. Resource, credit, affinity, drop chance. Give him a sec to respond, otherwise I'll probably just send him a resource booster. Resource? Okay, that's what I figured. That's what everybody wants. There you go, it's sent. Enjoy. Alright, let me take a little list here of the mods that I need. I need Pharaoh Predicite, 2 more Pharaoh Predicite tags. Can I just write this in my squad thing and we'll stay here? Site. Caustic Idyllics. Three Panzervolp. 6 Panzervolp, actually. Purple Velocipod, white Velocipod. That should stay in my squad chat. Alright, let's go hunting, shall we? I suppose if I want to be a pro hunter, I can slap Ivara on. Oh, let me actually double check that Ivara build. Because my main Ivara build's probably not, probably not actually... Where's my, like, my hunter build? Yeah, I think it was this. What do I want to put on here? I'll just slap on Intensify because that fits. Don't know why I have Nullifier on. Why do I have Nullifier on? Whatever, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Just as long as... this is cheap, yeah. That's really all that matters. Where the hell am I going? Where am I? Glad you liked the videos. Glad to hear it. I definitely gotta crank some more videos out this week. Yeah, using Kickbot for a notebook is a pretty good idea. Really want the Sepulchrum. The last few Grandma tokens are evading me. Yep. Just gotta get out and Deimos and grind, man. Okay, what am I getting? I need to hotkey my trank rifle, honestly. Oh, what's that? What is this? Looks like some infested near me are already messing up a companion. Is it one of the ones I need? That'd be very convenient. What is this? Medj Predicite tag. I'm sure I need that for something, so that's fine. Let's see here. Predicite. Let me throw my crewmate down. He can be my bodyguard while I conserve. Thank God they made the footprints more noticeable, because these things were fucking hard to see before, dude. I don't know if using Predicite Pheromone actually makes sense. I'm not sure which ones are actually rare, to be honest. So I don't know if I actually want the rare ones or not for the purpose of the tags that I need.
You won't have seen anything like Predacite mating season in the swamps.
Alright, where did that actually spawn, though? Is it, oh, is it right here?
It's a head spinner.
Medjay again, not really what I need. Is Medjay the rare one? Like what is actually the hunting stream? Yeah, totally. Go look up conservation on the wiki and see what the actual rare ones are. Bulbophyla. Or not Bulbophyla. Predacite. Medjay is the rare one. Pharaoh is also rare. So the Vizier Predacite is common. The Pharaoh and the Medjay are rare. So for getting Predacites, I do want to use that. And for Vulpophylas, the Panzer's also rare. Okay, so I'll use the bait for both of those. It's good to know. Just want to double check that. So I don't want to use bait and make it cause more rare ones than that actually not be the ones that I want. Oh shit, look over at this. There's two things over here. The fucking infested are working for me, man. Look at this shit. Oh, it's fucking Medjay again. That's not what I need. What's this one? Again, Medjay. What's up with all these fucking Medjay? I mean, I'm not gonna be sad about free tags, but it's all Medjay. Just funny, because that's supposed to be the rare one. Let's see here. Predacite. Yeah, that's one of the rare ones. That's funny. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, somebody just fucked me up. Probably actually use my invisibility, huh? That'd be smart. There we go. Predacite pheromone. Alright, where is it? Right here? Right here? What kind are you? A fucking Medjay again, dude. Get out of here, man. I don't want you. Give me the wrong rare one. Oh, can I not get Pharaoh right now? Is that why? Is Pharaoh only during That's right, I forgot about that. They have a Foss and Vohm cycle. Okay, so can you only get the Pharaoh during Vohm? Is that why I'm fucked up? I forgot about that. Let me go look at that. A rare Predacite that only appears during... No, it says Pharaoh spawns during Foss. Oh, no, yeah. No. Right now it is Vohm. Never mind. I meant to say Foss because it says Foss in 29 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, I literally can't get Pharaoh right now. That's what's going on. Okay. Thank you for the reminder on that. See, I haven't done this in so long. I basically haven't actively gone for these like since I needed to get like mine, essentially. So thank you for that reminder. I appreciate that. So if that's the case, what about Panzer Vulpaphylos? Let's go look at those. Only appeared also during FOSS. Okay, so I have to wait for FOSS for both of those. What the fuck can I get? Caustic Cryptolix. Can I get that? Cryptolix. A very rare Cryptolix subspecies. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say anything about when they spawn, so these should spawn right now, it looks like. It sounds like. So let's try and go get some Caustic Cryptolix. Let's see, what are... There we go. Yeah, I was like, man, why do I keep getting Midjay? But now I know. Now I know. Well, at least that should mean that getting Pharaoh is really easy once it is time. Because I just got a ton of Medjays, which means that I should hopefully get a ton of Pharaohs the same way. Can this thing fuck off, please? Damn, go away. Let's summon a Spectre Boys to kind of draw fire for me here. You guys could all fuck off, that'd be great. Anyway. And Caustic Cryptolix is the rarer one, so let's use a Cryptolix gland.
That can only be a Cryptolax. Don't underestimate them. It's a small insect.
All right, where are you gonna spawn? Where are you gonna spawn?
Don't underestimate a Cryptolax. They're small, but quite aggressive.
Don't see a spawn. Don't see a spawn.
See every day a very rare caustic Cryptolax. But do exercise caution. They have
Where the-
glands in their abdomen
Where?
that release an
What?
acid spray.
Where is it?
Now that's something you
Oh,
don't
fuck.
see every day. A very rare caustic Cryptolax. But do exercise caution. They have glands in their abdomens that release an acid.
Oh, fuck. They're like running all around. Okay. Okay, so you can get like a shitload of tags for these things?
Caustic Cryptolax. A little miracle of digestion.
These are all caustic? Okay, so the...
It is secret.
Okay.
I hope you handle it carefully.
Holy shit, how many did I just get? I just picked up 20 Caustic Cryptolus tags. Okay, well that was fucking easy. I only needed 3. Excellent, okay. Yeah, they are under me. I was like, where are they? I forgot. They can dig in the ground and shit, I guess. Halloween cosmetics are amazing. Cooking with the fashion, very nice. Yeah, I know booster affects tags. That's why I'm getting so many. The booster, the mod also affects tag. The 18% chance of double resources can work on the tags as well. So yeah, it's quite nice. I was confused as to where they are at first, because typically they appear in the minimap, and those Cryptolix, it seems like they weren't popping up in the minimap. I don't know why. They're evasive. All right, what do I still need? Purple and white Velocipods. Let's go see if those are time limited. White Velocipod. White's very rare. The purple's common. Common Velospod. Purple Velospod can usually be seen around the Undulatum region. And right near the Necrolisk, okay? So like right over here, basically. Well, hello, Velocipod. How you doing? Come here. Why am I even using my Trank Rifle when I'm playing Zivara? Am I stupid? Really, this guy's in the floor, so I can't get him? Okay. Awesome. The other one is in the floor, dude. So I literally can't get these tags. So dumb. Did he fall, like, through the... No, he's not even down here. He's really just stuck in the ground. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, shield tanking on Nova is really good now that Null Star affects shield damage reduction, plus Prime Redirection exists. Shields on Nova are actually stronger at a base because shields naturally have 50% damage reduction. And to have 50% damage reduction on health, you need 300 armor. And she only has like 100 something armor. So her shields are actually stronger than her health at base. Plus you can use Arcane Aegis, which is super strong when you pair it with that. Yeah, I've been forgetting that I'm playing Zivara this whole time. I should just be using the freaking sleep arrow, you know? Well, it doesn't matter. I got the purple I needed anyway. I mean, if there's any more around here, I won't say no to them, though. I'm sure I'll need more for sun tags, but I at least got enough for the mods. So it's chill either way. Alright, let's go get the white Velocipod. That one is found scattered along the ridges of the Catabolic Gutter and around the infested Seraglio. Catabolic Gutter and infested Seraglio. Catabolic Gutter over here. You know, I could actually really use this stuff as well, so let me grab this. I need some more father tokens. Do I see any of these dudes down here? Hey, stop running from me.
You understand Delos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are aligned.
Sly Volp, alright. Why not use an operator to pull? How am I going to use an operator to pull when I don't have the pull arcane on? What do you mean? Can I find a white Velocipod, please? You can't hunt Velocipods, right? Because they're not actually one of the... They're not one of like the normal conservation animals. You just have to find them. So I can't go to like a hunting spot for them. I don't know if they're supposed to be down here or if they're supposed to be up above. Can I trank rifle from Arcwing? Yeah, I can, okay. We'll look around this way. Can I please get a white Velocipod tag spawn here? It's the last dude that well, the last dude during this time that I need at least. Where's the other place that they spawned? The infested Seraglio as well. Let's go over there. Where is that? Why is there no names? Infested Seraglio over here. Any takers? Any Velocipodders around here? Oh. Those are green Velocipods. That's not what I want. But I'll still take it. Can I get off, please? How do I get off? How do I get off? Why am I not getting off? Like, bro, what? What is... Just, okay. Okay, apparently you have to use a tranquil rifle on these, I guess. Why is my score meter going up? Can I get off, please? Of course, it went in the fucking ground. So did this one! What is going on with these things going in the fucking ground, dude? Oh my god, do I have... See, I don't even have, fucking... I don't have Itzel on, so even if the pool did work on them, I don't have it on. Oh, that is insanely fucking annoying. Holy shit. If that was a white Velocipod, I would have been super annoyed. I mean, that's still really annoying regardless, but... Not the one I actually needed. Oh, please give me a white Velocipod spawn, bro. Some predator sites down there. Go to sleep. Go to I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, stop waking up so fast. Let me capture you. Let me capture you, bro. Why do you keep waking up so fast? Oh my god. It's like instantly waking up. We're suffering a severe skill issue right now, guys. What are we talking about? Saren modding? Dude, the first tags were so easy to get, but now, now the game doesn't want me to get the rest of the tags that I need. I got 15 minutes until Foss. 15 minutes! Let's go back to the catabolic gutter and see. Let's see if we get some spawns over here. Again, I don't know if they're supposed to actually spawn down here or not. Or if it's supposed to be up above. I'm gonna double check the wiki again. Yeah, it just says that they're supposed to spawn here. The most elusive to find. They sure are. They sure fucking are, dude. Sun was not lying about that. Totally just buy these for plat if they were available right now. Oh, I got some face huggers up here. Go away. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a white velocipod! Got one. Hey, it was a perfect capture. Got 6 tags. Yes. Yes. All right. So now I just need. Oh, what does this guy want? See if this guy wants it for the list prize. Got potentially another Riven sale coming in here for a dual Tox Riven. This guy's haggling. That's okay. I'll shave it to 570. I'll take 30 plat off. That's what I'll do. What even is this? It's that one, okay. He wanted the Critty Satatox. The crit chance, toxin multi-shot one, right? Yeah. Oh man, we're making money off ribbons today, guys. What have we made? 2,000 so far? Let's go to the Zerman while I'm waiting on Foss to happen. Turn in my daily standing. Turn in my daily quill standing also.
If Bridal and Mola, Kazurai, Suda, Tylan, Calico, and Friend.
I need to get some more quills.
All the shining of mediums.
Let's buy some more augmenteds. Saren feet picks, 20,000 channel points. There's new Phosphor packs in the syndicates. 200 Phosphor for 30,000 reps. So basically, three random arcanes for 30,000 standing. Do I want that or do I want? No, let's buy this. Let's go buy some. Let's see if we get lucky and I get a duplicate, huh? So I can list a duplicate for sale. Actually, I gotta go there anyways. Let's go to the quills first. I need one more, not duplicate, crescendo. I need one more crescendo to sell a crescendo set. God, why is melee crescendo selling so fucking cheap now, dude? I'm like, it went down like another 100 plat. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Ugh. It's because of those new damn mods. Can't believe people are actually selling a legendary arcane for 370 to 400 plat. That's annoying.
It's wonderful to see you, Tenno. Sometimes I
Trade for bow. Arcane Dissolution, there we go. Let's,
demons in the forbidden spaces.
got 3 of these packs. Let's see if we get a... Well, there it is. There's a crescendo. There's the crescendo. I have a crescendo set now. Just in time to sell it for absolute dog shit nothing. I'll post it here and see what happens. $21. Wait a minute, I'm gonna stay here because I need to get What I needed, I needed Panzer, and I needed Panzer Bulbophyla and the Pharaoh Predacite. That's what I needed. Should be about Foss. Foss in 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. It's pretty Voca here. Go to Fortuna real quick, see what I still need from there. So I gotta get mods from Fortuna, from Deimos, and from Cetus.
She looks peaceful out there, but she'll turn. Prepare for that inevitability.
Yeah, so I can buy that. I can buy that. Buy that. Okay, so I just need 4 more. Need 1 spotted Bolarola tag, 3 Alpine Monitor Sawgaw tags, 2 Fuming Dax Stover tags, 2 Valis Cooperdon tags. Okay. Yeah, it's because of the galvanized mods. That's why the price went down. It's because of galvanized coil or galvanized reflex, or whatever it's called, essentially. Which is really annoying, because I could have sold it for like 100 more plat, you know, just a few days ago. I should have checked while I was at Earth. I forgot to, while I was at Cetus, go to Master Tessenai. Or however you pronounce his name. See what I still need here. I haven't done conservation in Cetus in forever. Am I blind? There it is. Can't afford any of these. Yeah, yeah, elusive posture. That's the one I wanted. That's right. The companion will avoid attacking, plus 50% evasion. That one's good. Because, like, if you put this on a Panzer, for example, they still use their viral quills, which is really all you care about. So this basically just makes them tankier with not really any downside if you don't care about them, you know, using their claws. Well, I know we should be able to fairly quickly at least finish off the Deimos tags, because all we need is like a 1 capture of a Pharaoh Predacite and like a 1 capture of a Panzer Bulbophyla. There we go, and it is Foss now, so we are good to go. We can go get both of those species now. Rank rifle here. Will not go to Predacite. Pop one of those. And hopefully get it first try.
That sounds distinctly like Parasite, Thanos' most majestic predator. Let's hope it's not when it's young. They can get aggressive when defending their offspring against a single threat.
Yep, first try, baby. It's a Pharaoh. Would you look at that? 6 Pharaoh tags. It's literally that easy, guys. And apparently there's something else up here. Another Pharaoh. Okay. Now let's go to a... Panzer, Pulpophyla spot. And get a Panzer on the first try.
Amazing call, excellently performed.
Panzer, show me your mating call. Come on.
You need to match that call.
What? Do I have the wrong one out? Oh, am I stupid? Oh, I had the wrong one out. Yep, I am special.
That's definitely a Pulpophyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs, so I wouldn't be surprised if
There we go. All right, Panzer, first try.
Drink rifle ready. Easy now.
Nope, it's a Sly.
Slide Pulpophyla. The most common variety, but still an invaluable addition to our menagerie.
Did it already get away? Yep, well, whatever, doesn't really matter. Wrong one anyway.
I'm sure it wasn't a particular
Those Slies do be sly, though, I'll tell you what. How am I liking the update? It's pretty good. The quality of life changes and the Nova change are probably the highlights. Let's see if we get a Panzer this time.
That's definitely a Pulpophyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs, so I wouldn't be surprised to find more than one. You'll likely only get one shot, so let's not choke. Hold on. That's a Panzer Pulpophyla. We must bring it in. I'd estimate by its armor plating that it might take a few darts before you can safely secure it.
What?
Years to have outwitted me.
What? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, that was a Panzer. I didn't get it fucking somehow, dude. Okay. Well, I fired a sleep arrow at it. I didn't forget I was Ivara that time. It just didn't work, or I was out of... I need to double check the range having this build. I might have put on too little range on accident. Get the fuck off me, bug. What the hell? So then I switched to my tranq rifle, but apparently I didn't shoot it enough. So, rip me, I guess. Why is there a bug in my room attacking me now? Yeah, we'll get it next time. 14th time is the charm, as they say. I think I'm actually running out. Oh, never mind. I'm not running out. I have enough. Just go away, enemies. Oh my god, please go away. God.
That's definitely a verbal phyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be surprised to find more than one.
Where did that one just spawn, though? Was not paying attention to the mini-map. Is this it up here? Why do I not see the enemy that is? This is right here. I totally missed a spawn that time, guys. I can't even lie. I'm not even sure where that motherfucker just spawned. I'm pretty sure it was right there, and then it just... like, fucking disappeared. I'm not doing a great job at capturing this, am I? So see you, Imnu. Thanks for stopping by. Man, I'm doing a fucking terrible job at capturing this shit. Holy mother. What's up, little troller? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing better than me at trying to conserve, hunt. So much for this being quick, huh? Apparently I'm fucking terrible at this.
Fresh by our side. On your way if you would. That's definitely a verbal phyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs. So I wouldn't be surprised to find more than one.
Alright, now let me pay attention to the fucking minimap. It's up here.
Hold on. That's a
There we go. We got a fucking Panzer.
we must bring it in.
Okay. God, let's get the hell out of here.
That it might take a few dogs before we can safely secure it. I expect this one took some dedication to bring
That was terrible.
Let's not tell on. We don't want to feel its on the hide off.
I never claimed to be a conservation expert, alright, guys? In the end, we got it. That's all that matters. Let's go buy the rest of those mods. Stepsis. Frenzied. Magnetic. And Bell Ringer. There we go. We got them all. Alright, that's one open world companion mod store done. kind of hungry, guys. Welcome to Twitch, CJ. Hey, hottie. Hey, heyo. Did I already do? Oh, apparently I already. Yeah, sorry. I already did today's daily nightmare challenge because that was just to interact with your companion. What a hard challenge. We're gonna be getting that new Unseen Dread augment next week. This coming week here, because I think I even missed a few dailies now, which is unfortunate. But I missed like maybe 2 or 3 dailies, so you could even have a little more stain than I have. I haven't even finished this week yet, which means that you can get to at least 20. So yeah, next week we'll be getting the new augment. Very nice. I've been looking forward to getting that. How do the beast weapons work? I don't see both elements I'm modded on. That's probably because you're not reading the mods. What I mean by that is, for example, sepsis claws here. If you look at this, this says plus 30%. Well, this is not maximum. Let me max this out. So, plus 330% toxin, plus 330% status, and converts all elemental damage from these claws to toxin damage. So if you put one of these kind of mods on, that gives you either 330 elemental or 330 status. It also converts all of your elemental damage to this damage type. So if you put on like a regular elemental damage mod, but then you put on one of these, it'll convert all of your elemental damage into this. This is not a regular elemental mod that combines. This makes everything turn into toxin. That's how that works. You see right now I have corrosive heat, for example. If I slap this on, boom. It's all toxin. Pure toxin, nothing else. Might not be bad for something like heat or cold, maybe. Have I tried the new melee galvanized mods with the Magistar? I have not. But I imagine it would work quite nicely. Oh, fuck. The annoying part about the late for me is having to get 8 headshots and avoid angel primary fire without reloading. That is so insanely easy, though. If you're not aware, multi-shot counts towards that challenge. So you don't need to actually land 8 shots. Because if your multi-shot is making you fire 3 shots at once, for example, then you'd only need to land like 3 shots, 2-3 shots. It's actually one of the easiest possible things in the entire game to do. Angel 2099. 9. There's a third 9 in there. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Also, there's a few other follows that I didn't notice from an hour ago. It looks like Better Off Dead and Not Copied Username. Also appreciate the follow from you guys if either of you are still here. Hello, Mother. We have Mama Codex in the chat again, guys. Alaris there. That's my mom. Everybody say hi to Mama Codex. But yeah, CJ, just put multi-shot on. I mean, I assume you have multi-shot on already anyway, because it's a weapon. But yeah, if you put on galvanized diffusion and lethal torrent, just go kill enough enemies before you shoot the angel to stack galvanized diffusion up all the way. So this gives you 230 multi-shot, and then you'll be at 290 multi-shot from lethal torrent. So most of the time you'll be shooting 4 bullets. So you'll only need to land like 3 shots on its head to get the 9 headshots. So yeah, super easy challenge. Also, I should probably take Hornet Strike off my Latum, because I don't think I ever switched my Latum build over, did I, to the crit version? Let me do that. Do the extra headshot damage. Let's see here. Minus recoil or plus the fire rate. Probably keep the fire rate for now. Since you mentioned no item, let me work on fixing this. We don't need that anymore. And we don't really need a base damage arcane anymore either, because we're going to be getting, like, what, 1200% base damage from... Yeah, 1200% base damage from that. So what arcane should I use? I might still use Cascadia Flare if I'm using a heat setup. Yeah, let's put some crit mods on here. What am I missing? I feel like instead of that I should use Scope Primed Convulsion. Let's slap some big damage on there. Yeah, maybe even though I'm already getting like 1200% from that buff, I might still just use Cascadia Flare. I don't know. Either that or maybe Encumber. Do I want to use Encumber and then use Galvanized Shot? Is that the play? Do I know if you'll be using the if I'll be using the galvanized melee mods? Yes. Well, I don't hate myself, so yes, I'll be using the very good galvanized melee mods. Yes. I have no idea why you wouldn't use them. They're a direct upgrade. on like 90% of melee builds. Great response. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the last mod I would be here. If I was gonna use Encumber, then I would use Galvanized Shot. Otherwise, it's kind of up in the air. There's a few different options. Forgot I had 2 Latem ribbons. Latem ribbons are so weak, dude. It's annoying how bad they are. Bugs is over here gassing me up in front of my mom. Amazing. If I do want to use galvanized or not, if I do want to use galvanized shot, I need another form anyway because it doesn't fit right now. That might be the play though. Probably would do that. Let me switch my frame up here, actually. Actually, I wonder if my mom is still in the chat. Hey, Mom, if you're still in the chat, do you want to go to that cafeteria? I don't want to say the name because I don't want to dox us. But do you want to go to that cafeteria we like at 6:30? Because I'm kind of hungry. It's 5:51 right now. I could meet you there at 6:30. Or a quick meal. This guy wants to buy Akicore Crititox. I'm gonna start selling these Akicore ribbons now that the Sentient Surge augment is available to everyone now for like free essentially from the Nabris event. So I realized some of my Akicore ribbons I marked down. I like 2 hours ago I went back and I marked them back up by 50 plat because I was like, these are gonna sell. And I'm glad I did because I'm selling one of them right now. He said he wanted the Crititox. That is, yeah, that is this one. Yeah, today, Mom. Like in half an hour, basically. Take a quick food break from the stream. If you're busy, that's fine. I was just asking. But I'm moving ribbons like crazy today, guys. Let me go mark that one off. That one's sold. Honestly, I'm going to go mark them back up by another 50 plat, because these really should sell, I feel like. Well, maybe this one I'll keep at 400. It's not quite as good. How long am I going to be on? All day, T-Spin. I am going to take a little, a break to eat. Will probably be my longest break. But aside from that, I'm basically playing all night. Like right now, it's about 6 p.m. my time. I'm sure I'll be going until at least midnight. Any hot takes about the Rauta? The hottest take that I have about the Rauta is that it's not fucking useful for Korra. So many people are telling me on like the build that basically both Kai and I use for Korra, where we use the Cedo for priming. Like, oh, you should use the Rauta instead so you can build up the combo really fast. That's not useful. That is not useful. Sure, you can stack up to the 12x combo initially faster, but if you're playing Korra properly, basically, which most of the time means that you're running Dexterity Arcanes and Neramon, once you get to 12x combo, you're going to be permanently at 12x combo. So after you get to that 12x, the Rauta is now useless for the rest of the entire run. So if you're doing, even if you're doing short runs, like 10 minutes, you can get to 12x combo in less than 2 minutes, like a minute, and you're there. Having the Rauta get you there in 20 seconds is not useful, especially if you're doing a fucking 3-hour run, like I'll do a lot of the time. Congratulations, you got to 12x combo in 20 seconds, and now the Rauta is useless for the literal entire rest of the run. So that's my hottest take about it. It's my spicy take of the day. Alright, what was I doing? Let me hop in Cuba Fortress real quick. I just want to test out the Latum that I just swapped up a little bit. Well, I don't even have a full build on. Dinner at T-Spins? Yeah, I'm going. So he made tortellini. For any of you that aren't in the Discord and did not see my announcements of my recommendation for Nova, or if you didn't watch my Nova video, I highly recommend that you go into your settings and you go to the invert tap hold ability and you invert Nova. That way you can tap Molecular Prime to get the speed instead of having to hold it, because they changed Nova to where it's tap hold, so you can do speed and slow. They made the default though to where tap is slow and holding is speed. I reversed that so I could just tap for speed, because that's typically what you're using, most likely, if you're going to be playing as Nova, is probably speed, so having to hold for that is annoying. Whenever you have a tap-hold ability, the tap, or the hold, rather, should always be the one that you don't use as often. And the tap should be the more used one, because tap is quicker. It just makes sense. And I can't say it doesn't work. Not that these enemies are really hard, obviously. But that's pretty good. Definitely kills stuff. Can't argue with the results. Yeah, I've been wanting to switch over to the crit Latum just because it's annoying when you bring it to like some missions that have forced crit spots, for example. Like the Murmur enemies are the main example of that. Like the Murmur boss, or even some of the regular Murmur enemies, they have weak spots that force you to crit, so if you're using non-crit weapons, then it's basically deactivating the non-crit damage passive. Which then makes them do shit damage. Yeah, this definitely kills stuff.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
What do you need help with, Skeletor? You need help with what, evolving your Incarnon? I mean, I told you how to do it. I don't know how I could help you get headshots on angels. It's actually one of the easiest possible things to do in the game. Just put the gun on and shoot them in the head. I guess if you put on multi-shot, it counts towards those headshots. It gets weird when you want to crit versus damage attenuation, and devouring attrition doesn't work on boss type enemies. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's another reason why I like the crit, is because like critical multipliers come after the damage caps of attenuation. Like acolytes, for example, acolytes have a damage cap of like 144,000 or something specific like that. But the critical multiplier comes after that, so you can do more damage than that based off of your crit tier, essentially.
Operator? Orders wonders.
I have a forma building right now. Let me make sure. It's ready. Let me make another one. Keep the forma coming. Because you can never have enough. What's up, Leo? What's up with all the people hopping in chat and gassing me up? Why is your voice so sexy? Why are you hopping in chat? That's the first thing you say. I mean, you're not wrong, but calm down, okay? Calm down. Alright, I really need to think about the Panzer Claw build and what mods I actually want to put on here. So for if I'm going to use the, what's it called, the elusive posture, if I use that, then it doesn't matter because it won't attack anything. So really the only mod in that case that would matter would be bite in order to activate Tenacious Bond, and essentially nothing else matters. But if I do let it actually attack people, then what kind of a damage setup do I want it to have? Do I have a crit chance ribbon on my Paris? Oh, do I have no ribbon on my Paris? Oh, you know, I think I sold my Paris ribbon, didn't I? That's right. Primary weapon critical chance added to companion. Why did that not seem to change at all? $25. So what was that? What did that say? 148? Okay. What if I put on the Dread? Because on this I have a crit chance ribbon. 187% crit chance. Okay, okay, okay. I need to go. I need to finish getting all of these new mods before I can actually decide on a build for the Panzer Claws. 'Cause I'm trying to think of what would be the most utilitarian. I don't know that I really care about them doing damage, because there's basically 3 different builds that I'm thinking of. There's either you just throw on the I just forgot the name of the mod. The one that makes it not attack up here, the defensive posture, whatever it's called. The one that makes it not attack anything, and it gets 50% evasion. Then none of these mods matter because it won't attack anything. But if you do throw on one where it actually attacks guys, there's 2 different options. You build it for actual damage, or you try to at least, like because you want your pet to actually kill stuff, or you build it to debuff enemies. So, like, just apply debuffing status effects and things like that. So, which one of those would be more useful? I'm thinking probably just debuffing, because I mean, do any of us really need our companions to kill stuff? Especially, well, I mean, you could throw on a Sentinel, have a Verglass that actually kind of melts stuff. But, like, on the Panzer, for example, do I really need my Panzer to kill stuff? Probably not. I mean, Warframe builds kill everything just fine, and our own weapons. So probably just have it debuff enemies. So if I'm going to do a debuff build, what is the best... what's the best debuff setup? There is a mod... I don't know if I have it. There is a mod that I think it's one of the posture mods. It makes your companion apply, like, 4 puncture procs when it attacks an enemy. Puncture procs make enemies take more, it's like crit chance vulnerability, kind of. So that would make your companion buff you, essentially. Especially if you are using a weapon that doesn't have puncture, so you can't apply a puncture on your own. That'd be a nice little buff. Bellringer attacks knockdown enemies and apply impact status effect. Along with magnetic strike. So this is a potentially interesting combination here. Is Bellringer plus magnetic strike. So Bellringer, where did it just go? Bellringer says attacks knockdown enemies and apply 4 impact status effects, and then magnetic strike is 100% chance to apply a magnetic proc when inflicting an enemy with impact status. So if you use these 2 together, then you're getting guaranteed impact and magnetic. So what if we used that along with I don't know if I have that posture mod. There we go, the frenzied posture. What if we use that along with Frenzied Posture, which makes your companion attack multiple different enemies? It says the companion prefers to change its target after each attack, so it would just go from person to person to person to person, applying impact and magnetic to all of them. That could be interesting. Would that be interesting for a melee build? How does that one melee mod, that one melee arcane work? Does that require... Melee Vortex. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic status for a 45% chance to pull an enemy with 19 meters. So what if you put that on your companion, the one where it just puts magnetic on everybody, basically guaranteed. And what if you pair that with a melee vortex build to build a melee weapon build that didn't actually need magnetic? I mean, you could already do this with like an epitaph primer, obviously, but you could also do this with your companion now. So it's just a thought experiment. What if you had your companion apply the magnetic for you, and then you do a melee vortex build where you can just mod for like gas, for example, and you don't have to actually have magnetic on the melee? Which again, I know that you could just do that with like an epitaph or a compressor, whatnot. But it might be interesting to have your companion do it for you. I don't know, just a thought. DIY Nautilus? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, obviously the real comparison on this is like... can you actually make this more relevant than a Sentinel weapon? I don't know. Speaking of Sentinel weapons, for those of you that haven't seen the hotfix / my video, yesterday, in one of the hotfixes, so it didn't actually come out with the Koumeii update, but in yesterday's hotfix, they changed the R-Tax to where 20% of its damage now always stay, or 20% of its base cold damage specifically, always stays as cold damage and does not combine. So no matter what you mod for, you will always have cold damage on the R-Tax, which is interesting because it makes a build like this possible that you can see here, where I have viral, cold, and heat all in the same build. So obviously, typically viral heat is possible, but viral and cold is not usually a possible combination, and having just cold and just heat is not usually a possible combination, because viral uses cold to make itself, so typically cold would just turn into viral, and typically if you had heat and cold, they would combine into blast. So this is not a combination that's possible typically outside of a situation like what the R-Tax has here. So I'm able to have viral, cold, radiation, and heat all on the same build, which is very interesting, and this weapon is a really good primer because of this. It also has good status chance. You can see with this build here, I'm at 129.5% status, and 25.8 fire rate with just prime shred. So this isn't even max fire rate. Like if you put vile acceleration on it, would be like 30 plus. I wanted to use shred though because having the punch through makes it way more effective in crowds, so you can prime multiple of those enemies, especially with those cold procs. Shivering Contagion spreads a lot faster than you think it does. Or rather, cold procs spread a lot faster than you would think that they do because of Shivering Contagion. And the punch through makes that all the more effective. So it's very interesting. It's kind of, because of that cold damage retention, it's kind of a competitor to the Verglass in terms of utility. It's not a competitor in terms of damage. It will not beat the Vertax, the Verglass, in terms of damage at all. It has totally shit damage stats. The R-Tax does dog shit damage. I'm telling you that right now. You're not going to be killing stuff with this like the Verglass does, but it is a very good primer. Being able to put heat, radiation, cold, and viral all at once on enemies around you is a very potent combination. What's my thoughts on the Caliban rework? I haven't really used it yet, so I don't have properly formulated thoughts yet. I should have a video on Caliban coming out Monday, hopefully. Speaking of R-Tax, I actually don't use this build. I have a replacement for Malignant Force that I use that I don't know that I can actually fit right now. Because of the... yeah, I can't fit this. So once I can put on one more form I can fit my ribbon on, which is status chance and toxin. It's more status chance and toxin than Malignant Force gives, but it's also 85% status duration. So it's basically just like a Malignant Force prime. And with that status duration, it makes it an even better primer. Because I will for sure get to the enemies before the status wears off, so that's pretty tasty. I need one more forma though. Yeah, Red Ted. Being able to have viral and cold together is really crazy. Hellstrom went from hero to zero very quickly. What did they make Hellstrom terrible? What happened to the Hellstrom? I thought it was all buffs, pretty much. Okay, so it's still a 4 missile burst. It's got a high status. What do they do to the Hellstrom? Let me go look up the forum post here, see what you're talking about. Hellstrom. Behavior unchanged, but damage increased. Damage 10 on target. 30 radial, stats 30%, fire 8.9, magazine 80 reload 2. The Hellstrom The Hellstrom got buffed. What do you mean? Do you just mean in comparison? Because the Hellstrom got purely buffs across the board according to the notes. So I assume you mean like in comparison. It's not. It's worse because other stuff got buffed. So if that's what you mean, then I understand. I mean, Hellstrom still has, you know, the little micro AoE advantage, but yeah, Artax is pretty fire just because of that cold retention. It's really cool. I really need to update my Nova shards. I want to change these 2 green shards to probably just being 1 Tau Forged Emerald, and then put a different shard there. Maybe another Strength shard. I don't know. Might do that. Be back in a sec, guys. All right. Feel like I should probably go eat before I start any long mission or something like that. I wish I had some fucking eggs, man. I need to go to the grocery store and just get some just stuff to make. I don't have any groceries in my fridge right now. Might do that tomorrow. Go stock up.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
The sound alerts seem so quiet now. Let me turn them back up here. Somebody just redeemed something. The hydrate. Alright, here we go. I got a little bit of water left. There you go. I hydrated. Are the sound alerts super quiet on your guys' end? Because on my end, I can like barely hear them. I might just have my headsets too up because of the music.
Hello there.
Hello there. Really go for a steak right now, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here. Should I go do my weeklies? Is that what I should do? know if any of the boys are going to be on tonight. I don't think any of them have done any of their weeklies either. They'll hold off on that. Yeah, I'm going to get my food situation sorted out, guys, and then I think I'll be back. What skin is that for pistols? Let me answer that question first. It is... Why are the boys slacking? They are slacking. They haven't done their weeklies for like the last month, I don't think. They've been playing Deadlock, that's why. It is the Denos pistol skin. That is the skin. This is my current Dread build. I have a Riven on just because I own one. The Riven is crit chance and toxin. But yeah, this is my current setup. You could definitely drop the Amalgam Serration for something else. In fact, I wonder if Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on the Dread. Yeah, because it's not an AoE technically, so I wonder how... I forget how Aptitude works on it. It might be multiplicative, which would be really strong damage increase, potentially. Although most of the time enemies are one-shot, so it wouldn't actually matter, because it doesn't do anything on the first hit, if they don't have stats on them already, so... I don't know, it kills stuff. Yeah, Galvanized Scope could be really good. That's a lot of extra crit chance. Especially if you don't have a crit chance of Riven, it's probably a really good idea. I agree with that. All right. I'm going to have an intermission here, guys. Not sure how long, maybe like an hour-ish. I'm going to go take a little break here, grab some food, take care of some stuff real quick here, and then I shall be back. I'm not going to end the stream right now. I'm just going to put it into the intermission screen. So if you want to go check out some other people playing Warframe right now, whoever else is streaming at the moment, you can go hop in their stream and maybe come back here in like an hour or so, and I should be back. All right, I'll see you guys then. Let me fix this real quick, though. There is one thing that I want to copy. I'm going to copy this here. And I still don't get why the chat box is all fucked up on this page.
It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Had it backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and burn.
I have returned. Hello to anybody still here. Let's go post a quick message in the Discord here. See if we can get a few people back in. All right. Yeah, there's no good fishers up right now. Haven't seen a conjunction all day. I'm starting to have withdrawals, I feel like. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. I don't think I bought my weekly shard from Bird 3 yet. Let me make sure I do that. I have a bad feeling that I may have forgotten to buy last week's shard. I never do that, but I don't remember buying last week's shard from him. Hopefully I did and I just forgot, because that'd be really annoying to miss out on a free shard from Bird when it's, you know, so easy to get. Energy drink number 2 of the day. Heart palpitation speedrun. But at least it's 0 sugar.
Ready for action.
Wiser Donkey, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? That's one of the OGs right there. I've been playing with a Wiser Donkey since 2015. He's a real one. Let me hop back in. Oh, am I still in the voice chat? I am still in the voice chat. Nice. Okay. Very nice. That's right. Let me just throw a random mod in this latum while I wait on actually finishing that build. And since I'm not running shot yet, let's throw on flare instead. I feel like that makes more sense. Do I really need Shocking Touch on the Zorus build, or should I just use one of these mods instead? Galvanized Reflex, mainly. I'm gonna do it for now just because I want to see the mod in action, and I haven't actually used it yet. So let's go ahead and reform of this for a Matter Eye polarity, and then we'll throw Reflex up there. So I just want to see it. There's no Fissure up right now for it, but I'm gonna go hop in Conjunction Survival, Circulus of course, and just kind of try it out.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, why did I just fly forward? What the hell? Yeah, 6x initial combo is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to
I think we just buffed our Zorus, guys.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
How's Nova? Haven't tried her out yet. She is potentially the highlight of the entire update, to be honest. The Nova changes are fucking incredible. I mean, it is ridiculous how good they are. Basically buffed in every way imaginable. The Null Star change, like Null Star has twice as many stars. The damage reduction scales with strength now as well. It's recastable. The damage reduction applies to shields as well as health. It previously was only health. You can tap hold for Molecular Prime. So you can be speed and slow Nova. Speed Nova was also buffed because previously the speed buff capped out at 60%. Now it's 75%. So it's a buff to kill rate basically because you can make enemies even faster than before. Anti-mana drop is fucking awesome. It's incredible. Everything is about her is amazing. Her new passive ability is enemies that are sped up by Molecular Prime have a 15% chance to drop an energy orb when they die. Enemies that are slowed down have a 15% chance for a health orb. So that's also a way better passive than she used to have. I mean, it is fucking insane how much better she is. Like, here, let me whip out Anti-Mana Drop here. Anti-Mana Drop, one of the things they changed about that is that you can shoot it out now, and after you're done charging up, if you tap the ability again, it flies forward to wherever you're aiming. So instead of having to wait forever for it to land because it moves so slow, you can shoot it at the target. They also changed it to be 100% blast damage instead of radiation damage, and it's 100% stats chance, so guaranteed blast proc. So it's the initial hit is an AoE, but then since it's now blast damage, it's another AoE because that's what blast status does, is an AoE off the enemy it's affected by. Oh, also Anti-Mana Drop is affected by range now, so if you mod up your range, Anti-Mana Drop can be modded to be above 15 meters. I mean, look at that. It's fucking insane how good it is, dude. wants to buy a Riven. I told you guys I would move these Aki-Core Rivens. Yeah, and my radius isn't even that big right now. It's, I only have like 124 range, so I only added like 3.5 meters to it. You can make it go way higher. Well, am I about to, I think we're about to pass 10,000 plat finally. I've been waiting for so long. This guy still wants to buy this one.
Close my eyes. I envision another world.
Where did this guy just go? Why did he just leave the squad? Please tell me he's not changed his mind. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, don't do it to me. About to level cap with Koumeii and mana. It's pretty crazy with crutching on secondary fortifier. Seems to be a real difference of opinion on Koumeii. People either hate her or they love her. Boom, baby. Finally. I haven't been at 10K in a while. Oh, it feels good to be back in the 5 digits, baby. Let's go. You know what? To celebrate that, let's immediately get myself to almost back down below 5 digits by doing a giveaway. Let's do another 30-day booster giveaway. Let's see here. Boom, it's now started. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat for the next 10 minutes to enter for a chance to win a 30-day booster of your choice. Per usual, whoever wins, make sure that you tell me your in-game name and which booster you want. Alright, let's give away some more of my plat, guys. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. And let's see, what else do I want to do here? Yeah, it's been so long since I've been at 10K. Thank you, Octavarius. Yeah. Would have been 10K a long time ago, or back up to 10K rather, if it weren't for all the stuff that I buy people. If you guys think I spend a lot of platinum, you should see how much I spend on my my friends that I play with, like Guns and Reese and Ace and all them. Not only is there not a conjunction survival up, there's not any survival up right now. I just want to grind out a survival, man. Come on. Like, damn. "12 minutes left on a good angel mission." Oh, is there really? Is it a tier 5 Angel Exterminate? You see me buy a lot of shit for Ace? Yeah, bro, you have no idea. A couple months ago, I bought him an Aki-Core Riven. It was like over 1,000 plat for just that. I did that for Reese too. Actually, I did that for... Yeah, I spent over 1,000 on Reese and Guns just for an Aki-Core Riven. Or Reese and Ace. And then for Guns, I bought a cheap one for like 200, and I got a really good roll after like 5 rolls, so that was fortunate. Where am I going? I'm going to Quinn. Let's see. Tier 5 Angel Exterminate. Hella nice. Hella nice. Let's go run this shit. Let me slap on my Saren here. On Steel, yeah, I'm on Steel Path. If anybody wants to join, you can message me in game, unified_codex. I just didn't want to wait So I'll invite you on my next run if you want to go. Because it's only got like 10 minutes left, so I want to just hop in there. Unified _ Codex. Whisper me in game if you want to go to this mission and get some very easy quills. Come on, Angel. Why are you so far away? There we are. Do I have... No, I don't have that on. Okay. I say I don't think I have Magic Melt on. Yeah, I don't. It's too bad. Fix your Xbox. Break it. Explains why you haven't been on in months, I suppose. Shadow Reaper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Two and a half minutes. That was fast. Let's do that again. This is good because I'm really low on quills. I needed this. Steel Team Saren. In and out. Just in case anybody hasn't heard this trick already, if you after you wake up the angel, if you open and close Nightwave, it skips the Cavalera dialogue and it makes the angel spawn right away instead of having to wait there forever. It's about to be over, Savcat. It's only got like 8 minutes left, 7 minutes, something like that. Only a couple runs. Ain't got no gash in it. So if you're in the middle of doing something, don't worry about it. I'll get maybe 3 more runs in. Anybody in chat watch a show called From? Super good fucking show that I stumbled across. It's really good, and season 3 just came out. It's about the premise of the show. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the premise of the show is that people from all over the country / world, they randomly drive, like, no matter where they are in the world, they drive into this town and they can't get out. Like, if you try to leave, you just come right back in, and basically it's about them surviving in this town that they can't leave, and monsters come out at night. I'm not gonna say much more than that because I don't want to spoil anything, but it's very interesting. It's got good characters. I don't know why I just randomly thought of that, but it just popped into my head. I just wonder if anybody else watched that. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Let me out of here. Just finished season 1. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I'm on season 3 right now. I'm caught up. I watched the first 2 episodes of season 3. I don't think the 3rd's out yet. Ow, I just clacked my teeth together. That hurt. Ah, that hurt. Alright, I'll definitely get 2 more runs in. This and at least 1 more. I might get a 3rd one in. Depends on how fast I can speed run this shit. Wakey, wakey. Oh yeah, I forgot the extra fire rate thing affects amps too. That's really funny. If you get that extra fire rate Loke Surge, it also buffs your amp fire rate. It's actually pretty good for an angel fight. Ouch, 3 minutes, noob. Hey, why is there Donkey? Remember the time that you ran the Jade event? And you didn't turn in any of the motes before the event left, so you farmed it for no reason because all the motes are useless after the event goes away? Do you remember that? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Bro, where are all the fucking enemies? Please. This one feels like it's taking forever. It's actually really not, though. Not even at 2.5 minutes yet. Come on, come on. What's the fucking portal up here? Yeah. Alright. Okay, the winner of the raffle, by the way, is Bads Omari, or Omarit. However you would pronounce that. If you are still in the chat, let me know which booster you want. Oh yeah, yeah, this is my last run because it's only got 2 minutes left. Oh yeah, so no rush because I can't do another one anyway. All right, let me look at chat here. Yeah, Bads Omari. Or Omerit. If you're here, let me know what your in-game name is and which booster you want. Infinity, alright. I got you. I got you. Congratulations, by the way. I wonder if 11 is here in the chat right now. 1147, you here in the chat, homie? Because I was going to tell you, I might have to turn into the new Resident Nova main after that Nova update. I'm going to start taking your Nova Thunder away. Hopefully he's not here, because if he did hear me say that, he's gonna come after me. I'll send that booster in a sec, Bads. Let me finish this run here. Oh, apparently an Acolyte just died. Okay. Didn't even know Acolyte spawned in, but I guess he's dead. That's Railjack crewmates for you. You have a problem, they solve it. If the problem can be solved by murder, they solve it. Why is this guy still alive? My crewmate dead? There we go. Whenever the angels survive more than half a nanosecond, I just assume that my crewmate must be dead, because it's the only thing that makes sense. There it is, huh? Party's upstairs, huh? I'm so glad I'm playing this game on PC now. It's so much better than console. Holy shit, dude. It's so smooth. Because for those of you that don't know, I did not actually play on PC originally. I have, like, almost all of my hours on Xbox. I only switched to PC this year when crossplay finally went live. I have, like, 8,500 hours on Xbox. So I know the struggle, trust me. For those of you that are console players in the chat. I know all about it. I sound like an Xbox. What does that even mean? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I sound like an Xbox gamer. I've been playing on PC since 2018. I just started playing Warframe this year. Is there any mods in the chat? Can somebody ban this guy? Bailiff, whack his PP. What's going on here? All right, what did he say? He said affinity, right? All right, let me see here. 30-day affinity booster. BADZ2D bone. Bads to the bone. There you go. Boom. Enjoy. I'm still barely over 10,000 plats, so that's okay. It's true, though? Okay. Alright. Okay. You would say that, Bugs. Did I? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just hit 8 o'clock, so I should be able to turn on my daily standing, shouldn't I? 32 seconds? 28 seconds? What happens if I just stay in this screen? Will it reset while I'm in the screen, or do I have to back out? What if I don't? What if I refuse to back out? What if I have a stare down with Warframe? Let's see what happens. The bounty reset for another 2.5 hours as the good one. Ooh. That is tempting. That's definitely tempting. I think the game wants me to back out of the screen. It's not going to update. Wiser Donkey says commercial question mark. What do you mean? What, you gonna add on Twitch? Is that what you're talking about? 4 ads right before the reset. Yeah. Yeah, Wiser Donkey. If you're watching on Twitch, you're gonna get ads unless you subscribe to my channel. Oh. Why does it still say 0 remaining? I guess I have to leave the Zeraman and come back. So I can turn on my standing again. 56-hour affinity booster. I'll take it as a login reward. Why not? 2.5 days of affinity, baby. Where am I going? Zeraman. Am I buying all the incarnates tomorrow? I'm gonna buy at least 3 of them. I might grind out. I'm thinking about just buying all of them, just to have them right away, just so we can immediately jump right into using them. But I might just farm 2 of them from the actual, circuit. Especially if any of the boys are on. Alright, now I should be able to turn on my standing. There we go. Very nice. It did reset as the good mission. That's true. 2.5 hours. Who the fuck changed their name to Mama Codex? Unless that's actually my mom. I feel like that's not my mom. If you're really my mom, then what's the name of your cat, huh? What's the name of your favorite cat? You imposter. Alright, am I going to go run more of this? Or am I going to do something else? Somebody needs to vent this imposter. That's not my mom. Never mind, that actually is my mom. Oh, that actually is my mom, I think. Holy shit. Okay. Hello, Mom. How you doing? I see you made a Twitch account now. Ooh, we got a conjunction survival up. I think I'm gonna go do that. I think I'm gonna have to bring the new one. I keep wanting to call it Speed Nova. It's not Speed Slow Nova anymore. It's just Nova. There's no more difference. It's just all Nova. I'm gonna bring Nova to this. I'm gonna have to get used to saying that. Who wants to go to this conjunction survival? If you do want to go, message me in game unified_codex. Wow. Interesting message.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Yeah, everybody say hi to Mama Codex on Twitch. She made a Twitch account apparently. She's here to make sure that I'm behaving. If I behave poorly, she puts a bunch of AA batteries in a sock, and she beats me with it. Ah, childhood memories. Bads, 88, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Alright, we got one more spot. We got, Mr. Same and Mr. Glenn in here so far. One more person, let's make this a 4-man team. Gotta do some of those airman bounties. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, there we go. We got a 4th. We got a Jason. He's wrapping up an index run, and then he will join us. So we'll wait on him. No problem. Still got like over an hour left on the that mission, so it's all good. I basically never use the Latum, so maybe I'll bring that. Definitely gonna bring the Zorus with that new galvanized reflex because it's disgusting. Should probably re-roll my Zorus Riven when I get some Kuva, honestly, because now the initial combo one's kind of useless. Because previously, getting 20 initial combo and then crit chance is basically the best roll you could get because you could replace Corrupt Charge. And still get 2x combo along with some extra crit chance, but now that we have freaking 80 initial combo from this mod, that's, I mean, that puts you at 5x combo alone. That's a 2.5 times damage increase over Corrupt Charge. So it's probably better to get different Riven stats now, like replace the initial combo with crit damage, just get crit chance, crit damage probably. Or just, you know, base melee damage or electric. Something like that. Imagine if you could roll status damage on Rivens. That'd be kind of hot. There's some stats that they could add to Rivens that would make me happy. And there's some stats that they could take away. The stat that they really need to freaking take away. Let's see if I have any Rivens that have it on it. Yeah, I do actually on a Zorus Riven. The slide crit. Critical chance for slide attacks. That stat has not been relevant since, like, fucking 2016 or something. So, nobody wants slide crit. Take that out of the Riven pool, please. It's a garbage stat. Yeah, from the Maiming Strike era. Yeah, that's why I still have my Skoliak Riven from then. Actually, that's not it. Where's my... Here we go. This is my Skoliak Riven. Plus 3.2 range, 150% crit damage. This in the minus crit chance doesn't matter because of how Maiming Strike used to work. It gave you flat crit. It doesn't matter for those of you that are youngins and you don't know how good this used to be. So this was insane because of how melees used to work. Range mods on melee used to be percent based. So instead of like this adding 3.2 meters, it added like 100-something% range. So weapons that already had a really big range benefited more from range mods because it was a percent increase of their base range. And the Skoliak, when he did a slide, the whip range around you was fucking massive. So using primed reach plus a range ribbon, I literally would kill everyone in like 25 meters when I did a spin. And melees went through walls back then as well. Like they went through everything, so it wouldn't matter what they're behind. It would just kill the whole room. It was hilarious. Oh, okay. Hero, Necros, Nova. Alright. Alright. Not a bad team, not a bad team. Make sure you guys spend your traces. Max rank Shock and Vendetta Arcane was 185 last night, now it's 250. What did that be caused by? spend some traces here. I need to fix up my my Nova fashion a little bit more, probably. Let's change the energy color for one. I'm not even sure how noticeable energy color is on Nova. Let's make it blue and like a dirty orange and see if like the molecular wave looks noticeably different or what. You know what I haven't seen yet is that new Volt skin. Let's throw that on. The Raijin skin. Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Yep. Yep. That's the new best Volt skin. That's not even a competition. We're gonna still add some of these for free. Sentinelets. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. Same, if you're here, that was okay. Never mind, you're good. I was about to say, the mission is here if you are ready.
Crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open.
And why can I not get this damn feature to work with Twitch? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure something out here on the side. Every time I add anything subscriber related to Streamlabs, it always seems to want to scale off of YouTube and not Twitch subscribers. Speaking of followers, Red Ted, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Can we find the good room? That's the question. Get myself turned around here. I feel like the big circle room is not here. Did you guys already check over there? All right. No dice, no luck. I could reset the mission. If you guys wanted me to. Or we can just deal with it and stay in this room here. The organ pipe room. It's kind of okay. It's not quite as enjoyable though. I'm pressing the wrong ability. Oops. There we go. So your 600th login day. Very nice. Reset. Alright. Probably makes more sense for me just going alone first, rather than drag the whole team in and out repeatedly while we try to find the good room. I can just go in and zoom around and try to find it. Let me just do that. Sorry guys, I was working on something real quick there. Alrighty.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Let me hop around here. Let's find it right away. Let's make this easy. Let me just walk into the very next room and have it be the room that I want, please. That'd be great. Or we could not do that at all. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely dead end. In the Nova video that I just put out the other day, I had somebody tell me in the comments that they didn't understand why I wouldn't mod for 150 strength right off the bat. Like, why not just go straight for the max molecular prime? And they said that it ruined the run, basically. And I was like, you only need to get like 49 kills with Molt Augmented to hit 150 strength on my setup. I'm not sure how needing like 20 seconds worth of kills ruins the run, but you know, you do you, I suppose. There's the room. Let's get everybody in here. Have I tried Koumeii with Sickening Pulse yet? I have not, no. I haven't used her with any helmets yet. I've been still trying to just get a feel for just her base kit. We got the whole squad in here. Let me throw down Ancient Healer and a Dante Spectre. Per usual. Classic combo. Unbeatable combo. Best friends. Got a Necros here, which is really nice. Wish I had a mod booster on still. Man, I love antimatter drop now. Also, anybody notice that the timer on Molecular Prime is gone now for some reason? They need to fix that. Like when watch me cast Molecular Prime. I cast it and then look at the bottom right. The timer for it is not there anymore. Where's the timer? So that I can tell when I need to recast. What happened? Where's my timer? Oh boy, we got the double range corruption. So right now my antimatter drop is 37 meters right now. You guys ready for this? If I can even get enough people in the room. It does require a line of sight, so it's not just gonna like nuke everyone around walls and whatnot. Like, that's funny regardless. Can you make it change direction after you? Oh, you can. So it still follows your cursor even after you tell it to go really fast. Interesting. Very interesting. Just hit 1.2 mil with it. So based. Is this room good because of many spawn points? It feels the best in squads. Yeah, this is the best room by far in this tile set. In my opinion, it's not even like close. There's another room that's pretty. The challenge room that has the floating eye thing is pretty decent as well. But this is by far the best room. It feels good to play because you have a lot of open room to play around with, and you're covered in a circle of spawns. Like you have 4 different directions that the enemies can come from. So they're just coming at you from all angles. Lots of spawn points. Really keeps the enemy flow high, especially with a speed nova. Headshots. Was that the daily challenge? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, I wonder who that could be, Donkey. I wonder.
Extraction is ready.
That's a lot of Forma. Forma. I only really like to take Forma now if it's the uncommon Forma drop. It gives you 2 Formas now. That's such a nice change that they did, where if you get a silver Forma drop, it gives you 2 blueprints instead of 1. Very generous of them. I like that. Die, good sir. Seven X combo on my. Oh, does somebody have Ready Steel on? Yeah, that's right. The Necros has Ready Steel on. So now I'm at 7x permanent combo on my Zorus. Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh, these count as headshots too. Some of these kills. Had a very tough time playing public speedrun J release. Every squad has some form of squad strength boost. So that's no longer, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Negan, I should have switched back to, damn, I should have switched back to putting my Panzer on. Yeah, Negan's gonna be, largely retired now, Donkey. Thanks to the companion rework. It's been a good 5+ years of using exclusively Negan. It's time to use some other companions now that they changed things around. Yeah, they took the resource buff out of Charm or Donkey and they made it into a separate mod that can go on any beast. So most people are gonna be running Panzers now, I imagine. Yeah, what is that? The Chesakubro, right? Yeah, there's the Chesakubro that has a little mini Desecrate. But I think Panzer is going to be the elite choice. It gives too many buffs. Trying to see what's the best ability to use in a health tank. I can't think of anything besides Molt with the Augment. For a health tank? That's not even, like, remotely close to the only or best option. There's Gloom. There's the actual, like, DR abilities, like Mirage's Eclipse can give 75% DR. An All-Star, the Helmuth version, can give 75% DR. What else would there be? I mean, Gloom is a pretty primary pick for health tanking, especially because it slows down enemies around you, which means that you'll be taking less damage, and it also gives you health, lifesteal. You don't want to use Gloom, okay? Hopefully for a good reason and not just the I don't want to use the ability because other people are using it reason, which is super cringe. But if you have a legit reason for not wanting to use it, then that's fair. I mean, there's still, like I said, like Eclipse, for example. The fact that you already have Null Star has nothing to do with the fact that Eclipse is still a 75% damage reduction. They stack multiplicatively. So Null Star gives you 90% damage reduction. Having Null Star and Eclipse would give you 97.5% damage reduction. You would be 4 times as tanky. The fact that you already have a damage reduction actually makes Eclipse better, not worse of a choice, because that's how damage reductions work.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
I use Resonator on Nova personally. It's really good for survivability. Rather than increasing like actual tankiness, like literal tankiness, the amount of damage I can take, I just make myself not take damage in the first place. Because they don't attack me, they attack the Resonator instead. I think it's an incredibly overlooked ability. It's actually one of the most broken abilities in the game because you basically just turn off enemy AI. Was I gonna do this shit again? We have to pick a fucking relic twice. So notice how I just already picked my fucking relic, and for some reason, again, we have to go through the relic screen. Love it. That's been a bug ever since Koumeii, it seems. At least for me, I haven't seen this until the Koumeii update came out, so I don't know what's going on with that. Just know it's annoying. Gloom with silence. Yep, that's a funny combination.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Gotta start whipping out my antimatters more. I don't have like any kills.
Bruh.
Bruh. 0.1 million. That'll do it. Got a Resonator Nova. Oh, you already have one. Just looking for a more active playstyle. I mean, you can still be active without having to be active just to survive. So, what, you want to have to do, like, shield gating every 3 seconds? Like that kind of playstyle? It sounds kind of annoying, and it's not really a playstyle that Nova requires, since you can build her to be much more passively survivable. I don't know. I would say if you want to be active, just shoot guys. I like if my survivability is passive. Does antimatter scale with strength? Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the base orb damage. Yeah, the base orb damage scales with strength, and then you pump damage into it by shooting it with your guns. A lot of the damage is going to come from you charging it actively with your weapons. A health tank using an arcane battery, health conversion, much energy and armor. Side facts. Yep. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by active playstyle then, because typically health tank builds are less active than like the shield gating that I mentioned. Like the most active playstyle in terms of survivability is shield gating, because you have to actively cast to keep getting your shield back to get that invulnerability period. So what do you mean by active playstyle in regards to your survivability? I'm not sure what you're looking for. What do I think about Koumei's sickening pulse build over her 1? I'm sure it's fine. People keep asking me about this. I take it. I know that's what Brozime just did in his video. I think that's why everybody's asking me now. Yeah, I mean, it works. You can also use Roar to bump the damage up, although Sickening Pulse is probably better than Roar. Because Sickening Pulse turns a stack from 1 into 10, doesn't it? So that should be more damage than Roar is. Got Ignis Wraith, and I want a good build. MR10. Haven't beat the star chart yet. No galvanized mods, no prime mods, etc. So you just want a basic Ignis build. Do you have? Do you have a mod called Critical Delay? Or you just have Point Strike. Also, okay, yeah, you said Ignis Wraith. Never mind. I was going to ask you if Ignis or Ignis Wraith. It's Ignis Wraith, you said.
Is yours by right.
Very nice. Oh, yeah, from the extra heat damage decree, that's what you're talking about? I would say they're probably not going to change that. The only if you want to address the issue of the melee heat damage decree ruining your influence builds, then run a build that already uses heat, like a gas electric build, for example, because then when you get the extra heat damage, it'll just combine into the gas that you're already modding for from you using heat in the first place. That's the only way you're going to fix that. They're not going to. I don't think they're going to change that. They need to fix Koumeii or buffer up more generally speaking. That's a very hyper specific issue. I actually thought of that. I actually thought about that myself when I was running melee on her. It's like, yeah, if you get the heat thing, it kind of fucks up pure electric melee influence builds, doesn't it? So you have to mod around that if you want to play as her. But more generally speaking, and Brozyme said this too. I actually watched his video when I was out eating a couple hours ago when I was taking my food break. They need to pair the decree functionality on Koumeii with how decrees work in Duviri. Completely agree with him on that one. I don't agree with him on like how bad she is overall. But that's because he doesn't do endurance content. She's a lot better in endurance content if you're going to stay in the mission for like 4 hours, just because the nature of statistics, you'll get the good decrees just by nature of staying in the mission for a super long time, which he doesn't do. But I do agree with him that she would be a lot better if every time that you got any decree on her, you got like the damage bonus and the health bonus that you get from the Duviri intrinsics. Basically, just change Koumeii to where she's affected by Duviri intrinsics. All of the intrinsics that affect decrees, make it work that way. Make her be able to pick her decree, give her rerolls, make her get more damage and health when she gets any decree, and make that damage affect her abilities, not just weapons. Like, make her actual damage go up with each decree that you get. That would make her dramatically better. Also, reduce the cooldown from 2.5 minutes to 30 seconds for getting decrees. Make it so that there's just a 30-second delay. 30 to 45 seconds at max for being able to get your next decree. Or just no cap at all. But if they need to have a limit on it, it should be like 30 seconds, not fucking 2.5 minutes. That's what I'll say. There's my take. Split chamber, serration, vital sense, vigilary armaments, thermite rounds, point strike, and rifle aptitude on your Ignis Wraith. I would replace rifle aptitude with. Do you have Vile Acceleration, Harris? Like, do you have any of the corrupted mods? If you don't have Vile Acceleration, I would say just go get it, because it's really easy to farm the corrupted mods. It's a mod that gives you plus 90% fire rate and minus 15% damage. Because you want to get some fire rate on that Ignis for a huge DPS increase. If you don't have Vile Acceleration, go just get it. But while you are getting it, you can use like Speed Trigger instead. Just get some fire rate on that Ignis. That'll really bump up the DPS quite a bit. Especially because it has a really deep magazine. Yeah, I wouldn't like that, Ted, because I think that should just be how the ability works in the first place. Like triple sixes, and then you get to pick. No, just make her decrees work like how they work in Duviri. I also think that I think they would. I think DE themselves would benefit in two ways. If they paired Koumeii to the intrinsic tree in Duviri, that would make people like Koumeii a lot better because she would be better. So people would be more interested in the new frame, which is always the goal, and it would also make people interested for a new reason in actually going and doing Duviri content, because if if Koumeii was buffed by your intrinsic trees, like for example the extra rerolls that you get from the intrinsic trees, the damage and the health bonus you get from the intrinsic, all that kind of all of the intrinsic bonuses that affect decrees, if those affected Koumeii, that would also make new players want to go to Duviri just to make their Koumeii better. So that would also drive more engagement back into Duviri, which also seems like a win. So they should really do that. Just literally bind her ability to the intrinsic tree. Another thing that would fix, or that would change, is if Koumeii was able to pick her decrees, they could put more decrees in the pool, because right now they don't have any of the potentially negative decrees. And there's no spiteful decrees either. I feel like they could put those kind of decrees back into the pool, because you would be able to pick whether or not you want it. They can't do that right now in the current system, because right now you don't get to pick your decree. So if they gave you the spiteful decree of, like, cutting your damage in half, for example, to increase the crit chance of your allies, what if you're playing solo? What if you don't want to do that? So, like, that would just cut your damage in half for no reason, and you would get no benefit from it. Or even if you were in a team, what if you just don't want to do that for your team? What if you don't want to cut your damage in half? So they can't have decrees like that with how she currently works, but if they changed it to work like Duviri, where you get 3 or 4 decree choices, then you could have that one pop up, and people could choose if they want that one. So then it would also be a wider decree pool, a more interesting decree pool, and it would be less likely to get ones that are total garbage. That are, especially with having a 150-second cooldown, it feels really bad to get a decree that's terrible, and then you have to wait 2.5 minutes for another roll at it. Also, I fucking hate this bug of having to pick my relic twice. This is so annoying.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Alright, Harris, what are you running for your elements? You're running thermite. Okay, you're just running thermite rounds. Put viral on your Ignis, Harris. To make viral, it's a cold and a toxin mod put together. That way the Ignis will be viral and heat, because it has heat built in. So if you put viral on, it'll be viral heat together, which is just it's a decent combo for getting through the star chart. Make sure you hop in the Discord too, Harris. If you have questions like that, you can ask people in the Discord, and there's lots of people that can help you out. I just reposted the link there. I think it's also pinned in both chats, so hop in there. What's up, teacher? How you doing? Well, I'm glad you liked the YouTube videos. I appreciate that. Teacher, thank you for the follow, and Copium, thank you for the follow also. Fuyum as well, thank you for the follow. More than most other creators. Well, I appreciate that. I'm here to please. Sorry, I'm just fixing my chat box real quick here. There we go. Oh, you know what? I was like 4 hours ago, I was about to say something and then I never finished my sentence because something happened in game or something like that. I was saying, for those of you that were here, next month, I think, hopefully it goes on sale for Black Friday sales or Cyber Monday, whatever. I'm probably going to make a very expensive microphone purchase and upgrade. I'm going to switch from an AT2020 microphone to the classic streamer, podcaster, recording, whatever choice of the Shure SM7B microphone. And for those of you that know anything about microphones, you know what the Shure SM7B is. It's the microphone that everybody uses. I'm going to switch to that because I'm really fucking tired of having keyboard clicks in my videos. And it seems like no matter what I do, I can't entirely eliminate the keyboard noise. And the main reason for that is because this microphone is it's a more directional microphone, where the Shure SM7B is has a very directional capture. So like if it's facing towards my mouth, it should like only capture me and not the keyboard. It's unfortunate because there's not really going to be much of a sound quality upgrade. The sound quality of my current microphone is fantastic, and it's much cheaper, but the keyboard clicks are so fucking annoying. I hate having keyboard clicks in my videos and on streams and whatnot. So I'm going to try and fix that for you guys, because I know it probably annoys you guys, so that's why I'm doing it. Hopefully it goes on sale for Black Friday. That'd be nice. Secondary fortifier, my baby. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice mod. Bit of foolery with gas, electric on Epitaph. Or passive overguard gate. Kind of ignore Xmas, still ice him up with overguard. If you want to do really funny passive overguard gate, get the Acrid and put as much status duration mods on as you can, including if you can get a ribbon for the Acrid, which if you bought it, probably like 10 plat. If you can get status duration on the ribbon to get even more, just load it up with status duration. And secondary fortifier. The Acrid has guaranteed toxin procs on enemies, so if you shoot an Eximus with the Acrid, that ticking toxin dot, which will last a super long time if you put status duration on, every tick will give you overguard back, so it just keeps giving you that overguard gate over and over and over again. It's really funny. I have a build where it's like 35 seconds of that dot ticking, because I have every status duration mod in the game on, plus a status duration ribbon. Oh, wait a minute. Are we actually getting a relic? Wait a minute. Are we actually getting a relic now? This says Lith A6 Exceptional. This actually says a relic. Wait a minute. Did they fix Omnia Fissures to actually give you bonus relics now? Dude. Dude, when did they fix that? When did they fix that? I gotta go look at patch notes, dude. Did that just happen? Oh, I'm gonna go look at patch notes right now. Now, they need to fix this shit, but that makes me a lot happier. When did they fix that? Well, let me kill these Thrax before I go AFK reading patch notes. That had to have been recent. Because I was just doing Omnia within like the last week, I think, and I was still getting the no relic. Oh, dude, that makes me so fucking happy that you get a bonus relic now. I've missed out on so many relics from that not working. Yeah, I'm gonna go look that up. Must find that information. Gonna Control F. Control F Omnia. See it in here. I'm not seeing it. I don't see the... When did they fix that? I have to know when they fixed that. But I'm not seeing it when I control F, the word Omnia, in any of the patch notes. Does anybody know when they fixed that? Because I'm so curious. I mean, they literally had to have just done that. Like, so recently. There's no way that I missed that. But thank God, dude. These fishes are so much better now that you get those bonus relics. I wish I brought my Panzer this for the extra drops, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm aware of the Overguard interaction. I actually made a video on that. The reason why damage reductions don't work on Overguard. The reason why their damage reduction works on Overguard is because those frames don't have damage reduction. They have damage redirection, and damage redirection does work on Overguard. Like Ancient Healer Spectres, for example. Ancient Healer Spectres can give that to anybody because when you put down a healer, they redirect 90% of the damage from allies within 10 meters to themselves. So if anyone has Overguard near them, then it basically multiplies your Overguard value by 10x. Yeah, it's Nezha, Ureli, Nidus, and Necros with the Shield of Shadows augment, and Ancient Healer. Those are all damage redirections instead of damage reductions, so they all affect Overguard. One thing about Nezha, too, is that Nezha's Warding Halo has an augment that allows you to put it on allies. So if you have a Nezha using the Safeguard augment, and then a Nezha puts Warding Halo on another frame that also has a redirection, you now have a 100x multiplier on Overguard. And if that frame then stands near an Ancient Healer, you now have a 1000x multiplier on Overguard. So if you get 15,000 Overguard from a Dante Spectre, for example, and you're say you're playing as Ureli, so you have Marilina, which is a redirection, giving you 90% DR. That turns that 15,000 to 150,000. You then have a Nezha give you a Warding Halo. It takes that 150,000 to 1.5 million, and you're also standing within 10 meters of an Ancient Healer. You take that 1.5 million to 15 million. Congrats, you now have basically 15 million Overguard. There's also like an augment mod for the Akin Brunt melee that causes like 50% damage redirection from your allies to yourself, so that can double your allies' Overguard essentially, because that counts as redirection.
Those ocularists are scanning for targets. Hiding Rua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing
Oh, to be fair, same. That still applies because,
destroy these void stones.
I mean, I still could have said I wanted to restart because I may not need to use my Smeed anymore, but you still have to use a Beast for the double resource mod. Like, the Sentinels can't use it, so I still don't have the extra resources, unfortunately. Yeah, Nezia is really good. I feel like my frame rate's kind of low right now, it feels like. Always seems to happen only on this mission. And it makes no sense with how strong my computer is. Like, if this game supported 8K, I could literally play at 8K with this computer. Like, how am I lagging in a mission? There's gotta be something bugged about conjunction survival that causes massive frame dips. Or I have no kills. Just been here chilling. How many kills does the Korra have? Korra doesn't even have the most kills. What's going on here? What kind of alternate universe is this where the Korra doesn't have more kills than the Hera? They bonk. Start the Krampus Ancient Healers just to do that today. Yep. The Ancient Healers are the reason why I switched from the syndicates I was in to the other side. I switched over to New Loka, Perrin, and Vale. I switched over just so I could be in New Loka and buy the Ancient Healer Spectres for Syndicate standing, so I have an infinite amount of them now. Because they're just so good. It sounds like you already know everything that I said in the video. It's a 10-meter radius, yeah. You have to be standing within 10 meters of the Ancient Healer to get their damage reduction. Damage redirection, rather. That's why you play in a 4-man team and you have all 4 people put one down. Like, it's like the 5th person to ask me about Sickening Pulse this stream. Everybody just watched the Sickening Pulse Koumeii video. Yeah, Sickening Pulse. Isn't there a damage multiplier that scales Sickening Pulse? That's affected by power strength? Let me double check that. No, it's not affected by strength, it looks like. Yeah, no, it's just a straight multiplier in the amount of statuses. It doesn't augment the damage at all. So never mind. Yeah, power strength doesn't do anything for Sickening Pulse. I forgot if it had a damage multiplier or not. But it's just a status amount multiplier.
One of your kind put an end to that final desperate Atlantean facility. Her essence may still be there.
I was thinking about bringing Koumeii to this run also. Boy, I sure do love this double picking bug.
These manifestations
I love adding like an extra 20 seconds per rotation for no reason.
destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
A lot of sentient cores down there. I just hit 6 million with my antimatter drop. Woo! Yeah, Sickening Pulse does sound interesting on her. Might have to try that out. I wish that the status supplied by her, at least her fourth ability, wasn't so limited. It's like one status per string, rather than like being continuous. I wish it was just constantly applying status for each string for as long as they're in contact with it, instead of like just getting one status basically.
Finish your mission and find out what's inside.
I also really wish that one of the decrees she could get was the Close Contagion, which is the 50% chance to spread status effects to other enemies within 10 meters. That would be fire on her. You forgot parkour velocity. Fuyim. I love parkour velocity shards, dude. They're so nice. Oh, damn! I feel like I got something in my eye. Yeah, Nova's new passive is fire. All the extra orbs you get. Yeah, casting speed is sick. Also, I have casting speed on my Koumeii. Speaking of which, I think if you really like Koumeii, you've got to put a casting speed shard on her. Yeah, and I didn't even bring my Panzer Cravat adjacent. If I had my Panzer here, we'd be getting even more health orbs. Ow, damn that hurt. I just popped my leg really hard. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, wow, that hurt. Holy shit. Just like exploded a muscle in my leg. Damn, that hurt. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That was painful. Fuck me. Oh, dude, I gotta stand up for a sec. Who the fuck just did my leg? Oh my. Oh, nice Ember Blueprint. Who the fuck just redeemed my... Oh, Wiser. Somebody ban this guy. You motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna pick my relic. Well, I gotta wait for the fucking double relic screen. Okay, I'm gonna ban the my leg redeem guys. I swear to God. I actually just hurt the shit out of my leg. Help! Oh wow, fuck, that hurt. I'm gonna stand up. My leg!
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for true. My leg!
You guys all suck, you know that.
Void signatures.
Help!
We are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
My leg! My leg! I'm gonna go walk around for a sec. I'll be back. My leg! Help!
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I return. Oof. Okay. You know, you guys are gonna feel really bad later when that turns out that it was a blood clot releasing from my leg and currently traveling to my brain to kill me. Stop redeeming my leg. I'm gonna go make that more expensive right now. You guys are the worst. Okay. Yeah, keep doing it. Yeah. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? My leg. Yeah, let me add it. Let me add a 0 to that cost. Yeah. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah, I just added the 0 to that cost. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Fucking... Really? You're still redeeming it for 1,000? Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed my last stream ever. Oh my god. Stop redeeming it. It's 1,000 points. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna make it 10,000. I probably should actually make all of them more expensive because 100. I think 100 is really cheap. I just wasn't sure what to actually price things at. See, so we did it, chat. We got my leg nerfed. Yeah, Codex patch notes released. Nerfed my leg by 1,000%. Jump scared you?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I love how the enemies were not paused while we were in that screen. You guys notice that? We were just full on getting wailed on by enemies while we were in the relic selection screen. Isn't that awesome, guys? Man, I love that bug so much. Isn't it so nice? Yeah, you can send it over. If you want to, Fuyum, if you're not already in the Discord, hop in the Discord and post your Nova in the builds chat if you can get input from all the people in there. Why do you have so many channel points, Bugs? Jesus. Bro does not miss a stream. He's a real one.
My right eye hurt.
Anybody in the chat not done their EDA or Archon Hunt or Netra Cells for the week? I might go do that after we go at least 75 minutes in this mission. Now that the Relic bonus actually works in this mission, I'm going to go at least 75 minutes to get that Radiant Relic. And then maybe I'll hop out of here and go do my weeklies finally. Peculiar blooms do I have? Up to. No, actually, I'm not gonna message that guy right now. Same says, what was that? What was what? I didn't do my weeklies 1 minute after the weekly reset. What do you? That's the weekly reset is tomorrow. What do you mean? Oh, you're just joking about this. I thought you were. Never mind. I get what you're saying. I thought you were implying that I missed it. That's I misunderstood. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I know, right? I should have done it right at 8 p.m. on Sunday. That's what I meant when I said Xbox gamer. What does that mean? What did I do? Procrastinating? That's a good word. I like that. How long am I on, Wiser? I'll be on for another 3 hours at least. Chilling. Big and chilling. My screen all messed up. And Nova would do a lot of damage to Infested, huh? Or at least the... What is it? Is it just the Deimos Infested that are weak to blast damage? I don't think it's regular Infested. Some kind of Infested are weak to blast damage, so Nova would really fuck them up.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I think I got a freaking piece of hair in my eye or something. And Thera receiver, very nice. Ugh. Oh, did I not pick a fucking relic, dude? Oh, I was AFK. I was looking away. You guys watched me fail. Was that the first or the second one? That was the fucking... Yeah, that was the second relic screen. I actually missed the relic. Rip. No, I'm not leaving. I just, I made it so that Warframe is, doesn't make any noise when I alt-tab out of the game as well, so I didn't hear the ticking of the relic screen that usually reminds me. So that fucked me over. Yeah, I did the first time, but not the second time. Yeah, so it's like, did I really miss the relic screen, or did the game just fuck me over? Man, my eye hurts so bad right now for some reason. Help! My mom just texted me asking if I'm okay. So apparently she's still watching the stream. That's funny. I am okay, mother. I just got something in my eye, it seems like, that I can't get out. It was all the ploy just to see if she's still watching. I just had to hurt myself. I don't know what's wrong with my eye. Scream should be higher. What do you mean? The price of Scream should be higher? Probably should be, honestly. Actually, I just changed a bunch of them and they didn't update for some reason. Why did they not update? I actually did make it higher. Why is it not? There we go. Okay. There we go. The Scream costs more now. I should have brought Koumeii here, man. Could have been stacking up decrees. I was fighting between bringing Nova and bringing Koumeii. The Nova rework is just so good. I like how it came totally out of nowhere too. They, as far as I'm aware at least, they said literally nothing about Nova before this update. And they were like, oh, by the way, we made this frame insanely better. I know we said nothing about it in advance, but here you go. Better make sure I pick my relic a second time, guys. And now I gotta go to 80 minutes too to get the Radiant Relic since I missed a rotation.
These manning stations must not be allowed a foothold on blue line. Light support is at risk. Destroy them.
I hope I get a range invigoration on a frame next week so I can override it for Nova. I'm going to put it on Nova. I'm going to mod for max range, 280 range, so with the invigoration I'll be at 380. And then I'm going to come to this Fisher mission, and I'm going to only bring one weapon, so that half the time when I get corrupted it'll be the frame corruption for double range. And then I'm just going to throw the antimatter orb at the ceiling over and over again and nuke the entire room with a, like, 55 meter to 100 meter plus when corrupted antimatter drop. And then DE will nerf Nova. That's my plan. I don't think I've used the item like a single time this round. Maybe I should do that now that we're 56 minutes in for the first time. If I can land some damn headshots. Why? Oh, it's because there's a Harrow here. That's why I'm red critting. Okay, well, I'm not going to activate my evolution buff then. Keep using your fourth, that's fine. And glaives are so crazy with galvanized reflex. Funny you should say that because I do need some more headshots. Need just a handful more headshots for that the Alien Carnon challenge. Not the Alien Carnon, the Night Whip challenge. Can't steal all the headshots. How many more headshots do I need? Why is this challenge not done yet? 2 more headshots, okay. There we go. Get with the Zorus. And if I don't already have Stabilizer in the Exilus for my layup, I need to do that because the thing has too much fucking recoil.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you.
It really wants me to take Ekbolto barrels.
Fighters incoming. Void manifestations. Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
What's this guy doing? Bro, I was running away. Wait, what? Why did I just pick up double credits? Why did they just say I got a double credit pickup when I have a Sentinel on? Hold on, let me watch my pickups for a second here. Make sure nothing weird's going on. Can anybody explain to me why it just gave me the double credit symbol as if I had one of the retriever mods on, even though I'm playing on a Sentinel? It just did it again. You see that? It said 2, 2, 3, 4 credits, and it was highlighted blue with the double credit symbol as if I had the retriever mod on. Why is it doing that? Is that because of Necros, maybe? Like, did they change it to where, like, did they change it to where desecrated loot has that symbol? I haven't picked up any resources though that say 2x. It's all been credits. It's very odd. Yeah, it's free real estate, literally. Yeah, none of my resources seem to be getting doubled. It's just randomly the occasional credit pickup says 2x. Huh. That'd be funny if it was party-wide. Imagine if it was bugged to be party-wide and it's stacked. So if you had 4 people running the 18%, you get like 76% chance to get double resources from every pickup. That'd be nice. You know, I might regret saying that I was going to stream for like another 2 hours, because I am a little tired from not getting any sleep last night. You're now out of endo? Well, that's rough. Any duplicate mods you can sell for endo? Ugh. I haven't paid attention to my energy pool this entire run. I don't even know if I've dipped like below 700 energy this entire time. Book credit for you actually sold 218 hero chassis. RIP. I wonder how many hero chassis I have now.
These manifestations
4,866.
destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
You can never have too many.
On to you. Look out for troopers.
Some people believe in 401ks. Me personally, I just stack up hero chassis. I think it's a better investment. Yep, the hero retirement plan. Although my advisor told me I should diversify, so I also have Oberon sets. From back in the day when he dropped off Eximus. I might have been a liar about how long I'm going to be on for. I'm kind of extremely tired. I just finish this run out and then get out of here. We'll pass out. I should have gone to bed way earlier last night. Tomorrow's gonna be a very exciting day, though. I look forward to those incarnate weapons. I might just buy all 5 of them. I don't know. Might just immediately buy them, just so we can get straight to testing. A 10K plat giveaway. Bro's trying to bankrupt me. That's crazy. The Genie. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. I'll grab a water real quick. I've returned. Still getting these random double credits. Ooh. What incarnates you guys planning on getting first thing? Like if anybody's gonna do just the the circuit tomorrow to farm them out the normal way, what 2 are you guys going for? It seems like a lot of people are saying Sabaris and Sakaris is popular choice of the first 2. Yokina. Yeah, the Yokina does sound interesting with the ice blades that it makes. Alright, 10 more minutes. I'm going to 80 and then I'm getting out of here. 10 more minutes plus the half hour of extra delay time built in because of this very annoying bug. I'm gonna melee go along with it. Use the side bear. You're gonna play as Frost and you're telling me that the giant ice hammer is not what you want to use thematically? Come on. It's right there. Damn, 17 sentient cores. Holy shit. Why did we just get so many fucking sentient cores? Yeah, I've got 190 sentient cores from this. Holy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess extra loot drop chance works on sentient cores. It seems, because holy shit.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What is that, like 40k, 40 or something thousand standing worth of intact cores? Good, what, they're 250 each, right? So 200 of those would be 50,000. We're at 190, so it's what, like 47,500 then? Yeah, the Okina incarnate does sound interesting. Be funny if the daggers could cascade, like when the daggers go after an enemy. If the daggers do damage, it'd be funny if you could, and like so if the daggers did damage and if the kills from the spectral daggers also produced more spectral daggers out of that enemy, it would be funny if you could buff the damage of those enough to where you could just cause a cascade chain to where spectral daggers just fly across the map and kill like the whole tile because they just keep replicating themselves. Probably not how it's going to work though. Yeah, I'm gonna use all 5 of them tomorrow, Genie. Like I said, I might just buy all 5 of them, like right when they come out. What's a good long mission to farm Orkin cells? Any Fisher mission that takes place on a planet that drops Orkin cells. Yeah, you can buy them from Cavallero adjacent. Yeah, Colin, if you go to like a Steel Path Fisher on... they have one, like a Titan Survival, I think. Is a Fisher that can pop up. If you go do a Fisher on like Saturn or Ceres for a long time, you can get the Fisher buff, which gives you up to 100% resource drop chance booster and resource booster. And that stacks with if you buy a resource booster and a drop chance booster, and then of course bring a beast with the 18% chance to double resource pickups mod, and a Necros, or Korra, etc., etc. Stack all those things together, and then stay in that mission for as long as you can, and you'll get a shitload. I don't know if you have Steel Path unlocked for you, though yet. So you just reached MR14, so you could have Steel Path unlocked. But yeah, TLDR, just stay in a Fisher mission for a long time. Can you buy every incarnate, or did they mention they're putting them in his incarnate market? No, you can't buy every incarnate. You can only buy the new weeks that they've introduced. So you can buy this week 8 that they're introducing. You can buy those in the week 7 that they added before. You can also buy those. So the Gamma Core and whatever else is in that week. Those 5 were with him, and then these new 5 will be with him. So he's just going to have those 2 weeks that he sells. The other ones you have to actually do the circuit for. So essentially, it's just whenever they add a new incarnate a week, they also add it to Cavalera. But the 6 base weeks that like came out with Duviri, those ones are farm only. I literally watch the streams like podcasts. That's the way to do it, T-Spoon. If you can't be here live, you can always watch it later. Tomorrow's stream will be a good one to either be there live for or watch as a podcast if you want to get information on the new incarnates, because I'll be going over those. Sentient cores, bro. What the shit? That's so crazy. 18 sentient cores. That's like 4,500 standing in one rotation of killing sentients. If this guy still wants to buy my Excel Riven. Wait a minute. I don't even think I have this ribbon anymore. Wait a minute. I don't even have that ribbon anymore, dude. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The Excel ribbon I have listed isn't even the right one. Alright, well I told him I didn't have it, so that's awkward. It's like, wait a minute, I don't even have that. I am big sleepy bugs. I'm actually exhausted, to be honest. I wanted to go until 12. It's 10 right now, but holy fuck am I tired. Yeah, I might just go to bed earlier than expected and try to, you know, stream earlier tomorrow and get a good stream. And I'll definitely be streaming before 8, or, you know, I'll be here at reset, because the reset for my time is 8 o'clock. It's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I'll be on for that. Gonna be there right when the incarnates come out. Gonna buy them, gonna test them out. Gonna be a good time. Started using my Furus and Karnan build. Even got a ribbon that's almost carbon copy. It's working amazingly. That's good. The Furus is really good, especially with the ribbon, because the ribbon dispo is super high on it. Yeah, I'll get my weeklies done. So yeah, that's true. I'll be on before 8 for that at least. I will definitely get my weeklies done. Getting all the weeklies done, the Archon Hunt, all 3 Nitro Cells, and the EDA, that only takes. I mean, that's less than 2 hours to do all of that anyway. It's easy. So that definitely will not be an issue. Yeah, I'll probably hop on, do all the weeklies, and then we'll be ready for the Incarnates. EDA assassination is painful. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
Nice. Same thing again. Glaive Blade and Knowledge Blue. I say it's tempting me with that rare drop, but I'm not taking it. I need the Glaive Blades. I have like 25 Glaive blueprints, which means I need 50 blades. Alright, let's get out of here. Underrated in Karnan? I don't know if it's I mean, most people know how good it is, I feel like. It's not used a whole lot, but you'd have to be insane to think that it's bad. Probably one of the main reasons that the Furus in Karnan isn't used as much is because the dual Toxicist is so good, and it's got more range, you know? I love the dual tox. I freaking left before I killed the Thrax. What am I doing? That's how tired I am. I'm not paying attention to the damn Thrax rotation here. All good. I'm not going back. Well, I am going back for the Acolyte. That's for sure. There we go. Okay. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, I'm giga exhausted, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna get off. Ooh, I'm tired. I'm gonna turn off my Warframe market before I forget. Did I not type Whisper? I can't smell. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This guy messaged me saying he wanted Peculiar Bloom. Let's see if he still wants that real quick, though. 21,000 Luithrax Plasm. That is so many arcanes, dude. I need to go turn that shit in. Run, guys. Thanks for joining. Sorry, Octavarius. Yeah, I wanted to play. I was gonna go until midnight, like I said, but I'm so tired, dude. Starting to feel like shit. Hey, I need to get some real sleep. And I just got done working 12 days in a row. Today's my first day off. I worked 12 days in a row, and then I didn't even sleep in, man. Oh, I need to sleep like 12 hours tonight. This guy's not responding, so. Rip. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna say I'll be on by 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because like I said, I got to do all my weeklies before the reset, so I'm going to give myself at least 3 hours of, time before that starts, which is plenty of time to do everything. So I'll be on by 5 p.m., if not sooner. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square. Because at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be taking a look at all 5 of the new Incarnants. We're going to be testing them out, grinding them out, some levels, slapping on some Forma, seeing how good they are, seeing what builds they want. And maybe I'll even get a video out on them by Monday, since I'll be basically just buying all of them. So yeah, it should be a fun stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys for that one. And hang around for a sec at the end of the stream here, because I'm going to try out a new feature that hopefully works. I'm going to see if this roll credits feature works on the stream here. Anyway, see you guys. It's been fun. Drop by tomorrow. Peace out. Well, that was underwhelming and way too small. Alright, goodbye.